I once again almost pressed the shutdown button on my computer. Whoops. What's voltage? Marks? Cathrals? Hope you guys are doing well. Types an int base plus 2 here. And then also let's see one spell block. 8k! Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a chunk of change right there. That is quite the chunk of change. How's it do, feel? Hope everyone's having a good one. We're slowly reaching the point where yeah, still steamroll luck. Yeah, kinda. This intro is very long. There we go. We're slowly reaching the point where everything is priceless and we start the weird ramp to the moon. So we're getting close. We're getting close. We just gotta keep farming, keep making upgrades, and then eventually the ramp begins. Eventually it will begin. We're working our way there. Another 9k to finish small upgrades. Oh man. Oof. Sounds like expensive pieces. We're going towards the moon? Yes. We've slowly been inching our way to the moon. We're not at the moon yet. Once we get to the moon though. Because it's like the way that the gearing really works is once you get your priceless bases, right? And you have the T1s on everything, once you start T0ing things and getting like my belt implicit changed down and all that stuff, like everything is 50% more damage, 50% more damage, 50% more damage. It just like starts stacking 50% multipliers over and over again with like every craft, so you start just seeing the number like skyrocket, which is going to be interesting. But it's a whole lot of setup to get there, so first we gotta get there. First we gotta get there. Defense is much more annoying, yes. Defense is... seems like an afterthought sometimes. Strike using the moon. Buff enough to swing the whole moon around. I mean, I guess eventually, yeah, that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing. As far as the denizens of this world are concerned. For people with low DPS. Yeah, you need some. You need some. But yeah, we'll hopefully get a couple more pieces done today. I don't know. I don't know what the next piece I start working on is. Only got 5 bill. I went down a little because I changed out my helmet for the priceless one I'm wearing now, but in the end it'll be an upgrade. I think I'm at like 58 or so. So we'll see. Eileen. Oh yeah, I saw Seth's video on Eileen. I was like, how do you find these games? How the hell do you find these games? That game looks absolutely insane. The level of just insanity and like what's in there. Does look like a game I probably would be quite inclined to play. Probably would. Okay, try that. Got him down to 10%. Oh yeah, with 5 bill, you probably can. Yeah, that one he originally made a video on it like way back in the day. It's been 84 years. But yeah, it does look like an interesting game. Don't know if it's a streamable game, but it looks like an interesting game. But yeah, hopefully today I can I don't know. I don't know what the next thing I start working on is. I could take on the most annoying piece. And the most RNG based piece, I guess I should say. But I don't know if I want to take that on just yet. Oh, got clipped a couple times? Yeah. Stay away from user-generated maps? Okay. Safe-ish. I mean, yeah, there's some apparently weird shit, so. Do I take on the most terrifying aspect of my crafting process? The one that could make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. What's a will twitch? I mean, I have to do it at some point. But I guess I should see price-wise what it looks like. Yes, I need to see price-wise what it looks like. Is it a functionally infinite budget to add more weird, though? I mean... yeah, fair enough. Waddle on in, Freezy. Waddle on in. I'll save my dying on try for the last phase. That's how you cheese them. That's one way to do it. Alright, what does this look like right now? To cost. What is this? Man, okay. 15K? This is the terrifying part. What's up, Shanks? Holy shit, DPL. That is quite well done. Inflation's yeah. Prices are certainly something. So 7,000. 7,000. My next upgrade, everything is incremental from this point on. I have a bunch of little things I've got to move around to figure out what I'm doing and where. But we're slowly getting into the ramping part. But yeah, the boots are essentially done. I still need to T0 some stuff and upgrade some things on them, but yeah, they're essentially done now. They're 4K each. What's boots? Yeah, I am I don't know what to do. Well, I mean, I do know what to do, I guess. I buy this and just click on it with Dream, but fuck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Well, 60K if you have no clue. Damn. That's pretty fucking good. It's be 300 FE for a ring base. And then Sequence doesn't exist on trade. Holy shit. That is quite a spicy one. RMT. You guys want to see someone who's like decked out in RMT? This guy right here. Check it out. Can you divine implicits for the new link mechanic? I don't think so. Wait, no, you can, but I think they can go boom, and they cost like 500 FE. This guy right here, rankings number 2. Look at this guy. 6 pets everywhere. He's got T0'd everything with perfect corruptions on everything. With like Lone Walker boots and everything. Perfect corruptions on fucking shields. Is the dude broke? Yeah, I know, right? He's got everything maxed out there. And he's a mana stacker able to wear 4 auras from here because of how much sealed mana he's got. On his life, he's wearing 4 fucking auras. Because he's got sealed mana on every piece at its maximum. Dude has gone hard. Their credit card is crying. That's not even that hard. I have no earthly idea how you would generate that level of wealth in this game, but fair enough. It's not that hard. Just swipe a swipe. Swipity swipe. What am I doing? Looks like League Mechanic players make 2.5k an hour. No, I mean, true, yeah. Oh, they're swiping. Shoes on? I do have the shoes on, yes. I have a pair of shoes on. I still need to change this and then figure out the rest of it, but they're a pair of shoes. What is my next goal? I have 71 all resist. Swap those out. That goes to 68. That goes T0. That goes back to 71. Yeah, I have all the erosion resist stuff. So that's fine. That's fine. I would need another lightning roll from somewhere. You go up by 5. You don't have lightning. You have lightning. Mana. Double resist would be good. Okay. So instead of int, I would want double resist. Double lightning resist? I meant as a base on the priceless instead of int. I want lightning resist. Any cold resist? No, I have this one here. If I swap those two around, that goes T0. That covers off my cold resist. Those are all fine. Fire resist is already covered off. Is there a world where I can get enough? $28, $68, $31. So it was lightning and fire, lightning and fire. That could work. Yeah, okay. So if I can get lightning or double lightnings or double fires? Let's see. How high do the rolls go? Go up to like 9? Oh, it does go up to 10. So if I go for double lightning for 400. Let's see. Trying to figure out what my plan here is to cover off my resist requirements while saving myself a suffix. Yeah, it's in the shop. Do I go for that? Is that my plan? If I go for that, I would need to be able to then buy a double fire ring afterwards. What do you cost? You are more expensive, so double fire is 880. Hmm. Yeah, so the implicit fire resist is expensive. That could work for 550. These are all lightning, lightning, lightning. Hmm. 880. This is 620. 599. Or then I go for the 881. I-90. What was that one? Oh yeah. Not exactly what I want, but yeah. It's off by a little bit. That's where the cold resist comes in. Okay. I'm thinking. Trying to figure out. Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Damn it. I always click off right when it's like, I see it, I click it, buy. I click the X, and it tells me, oh, not available. Of course. Hmm. I get T0 cold resist on this for free? Yes. Okay. Not for free. I've already clicked on that multiple times. Not actually for free on that one. Not for free at all. Okay, sell those off if I can. Okay. So... let's juice this thing up. It actually matters, but I'll take it. Alright, so there we go. So now we're at 77.7. And we are at... some amount of DPS, I have no idea. One more press of the Q button. Okay, so we are at... okay, so that corruption took me from 60 to 70. Okay, not bad. So, 71, 77, 71, okay. Yeah, so fire and lightning on both of the rings. And I should be able to get by with having one resist on each. Which means I need to now farm up enough to buy both bases at the same time. Well, actually I just need to buy one of the bases because I need to get timid on one of the bases. Which means I don't know which base I'm working on because who knows how many clicks that's going to take. I guess I'm going down that road then. I guess I'm going down the road of... I am... timid clicking. Which is... gonna be painful. The deep trying to hit curse. 2100? Holy shit. Yep, I am not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all. That is gonna be a couple days of clicking, but I need that ring. Will pretty much be dictating the rest of the setup, so yeah. That's what we're gonna do. I'm going to buy a ring base and one piece of gear you can't replace for 2020 again. Don't worry. Once I get this guy to T0'd and make all the things I can, if I can't do 2020, I'm not trying to. I'm just gonna push this as far as I can, reasonably. Once I put a cheese. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I will not be fucked re-gearing this guy. I do not have the desire to do that. I like my idea, and if my idea is just not good enough, then that's all there is to it. I am not going to attempt another idea. Maybe satisfied with that. Nah, this game's 2020 for me is like I'll just see how far a build that I made myself can go, and if it can't go far enough, then I don't care. It's not, the 2020 isn't balanced around skill, it's just balanced around gearing, so I don't take it as offense if I can't do it. Cleared everyone so far. Okay. Yeah, I gave up last league. I was like, I can't be fucked. You're getting one shot with 20k mana? Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Listen, I'm not even close to wearing prices for these heroes, yeah. A 0 defense is true. Usually you do attempt it. To get more defense. But like I said, the game is just completely out of balance whack, so it doesn't really matter. I'm just enjoying myself for the time being. Seeing how far I can push this build. Seeing where it goes, seeing what it does. Seeing what a self-made build is capable of. And if the game doesn't let me scale far enough to do the content, that's not my problem. I will move on to some other game. All good. You're more levels of Forest Girl. I don't think that's the missing element. Though maybe that's all that's missing. More horse girl levels. I'm already having enough horse girl leveling problems in the other game. I don't need to have another problem leveling horse girls in this game. Speaking of, actually, do I have any pulls? I do have one more pull for horse girls. Fuck it. Horse girl number 5. I got a legendary. Did I really just get horse girl number 5? Yes, I did. I just got horse girl number 5. I have free to play pull to myself 5 horse girls. Okay. I have no idea how. But I have legitimately now pulled myself 5 horse girls free to play. Okay. I have a level 5 free to play horse girl. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, I need to go check what my DPS is now. I wonder how much that moved the bar. How much did I just Pepega credit myself forward without Pepega crediting? I'm sure there is. I'm sure there's... It's the game rewarding me for failing my craft so much. Went from 4 to 8. I mean, it probably is a big number then. It's not streamers. I mean, I don't have any of the loot pets. I never have any luck on the loot pets. So, maybe that's the difference. I only ever get lucky on the battle pets. You have Kong? I mean, true, I have Kong. Yeah, I guess that's one of the lucky ones. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Don't have Rocket Girl, but I got Kong. Which one's Kong? The div card duper. Duplicates div cards. Alright, let's go see what that... If I can even notice it against my demon damage. Let's see. Did my damage actually go up from doing that? Should do. Should! We'll see if it did. By how much as well. Last one. Yep. It certainly did go up. Not by a massive amount. I gained another 5 bill. So not like huge. But I mean, 5 of 7D is still okay. What? Rank up legendary parent expires per 5 times. Okay. Does it have to be 400 or it can be 402? Yeah, I was gonna say, it can be over, but just not under. So like 399 wouldn't let you do it, but 402, yeah, you're fine. You don't have to like land specifically on the number. Just have over the level. You're 434? Okay. You're good. It's just one of those rhythm things. Alright, well, that was kind of cool. Okay, streamer. Well, I meant like, you know, scaling, the overall scaling number-wise, it's not that big of a overall scaling number. In proportion to what I have. Because, you know, the jumps in this game are pretty fucking huge for what it is. Like, if I put the belt implicit on right now for me, I would go from 70 billion to 100 billion. So when I talk about, like, the size of a DPS increase, 5 is nothing when 50% is possible. By just putting on a belt implicit, so... Just how weird this game is. 70 FE from those one combo. I'll take it. Yeah, exactly. It's ridiculous how fast it ramps, and that's kind of what I'm like. I'm trying to get all my priceless pieces in, you know, ducks in a row, because that way I can just start going upgrade, 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 and each upgrade is like 10%, 10%, 10%, and it's like compounding on top of the last one. You know, get the belt implicit. That's 50% more. T0 this thing, it's 20%. It actually T0 this thing is 50% more, and then T0 the rest of the weapon, it's another 100% more, and blah 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 blah. It just like. The next step is just numbers get fucking huge. The step. Yeah, it's 8% more true. Like a proper hideout player. Wait, what? Why is my hatred leveling up? Or my harden? Oh, right, because I put harden on this thing. What's the camp it is? Yeah, I've got like a whole slew of upgrades I gotta make. But I guess right now, yeah, I'm just gonna save up for a ring base and just deal with the pain that will be the next upgrade. I could get more damage if I change this over to crit real quick. I don't really need to though. It's just a waste. Did you make the chest work? I have 2 weapons that are just elemental damage to gear, no physical damage to the gear at all. Attack and crit on this one, and then this one is just the elemental roll with a bunch of like buffing rolls on it, because I am using joined forces to give my offhand to my main hand. So my main hand is just a really fucking big stick that gives triple elemental damage. Thus, I have no conversions or anything like that going on, and all my damage is triple elemental at all times. And it just chooses one of those elements and does damage with it at a 5x multiplier. So that's what's happening. And how I'm able to do what I'm currently doing. Do I do. I hate the next step, but I have to do it. I have to just timid my ring. I really don't want to dream. Do timid dreaming, but I have to do it at some point, and it is the biggest upgrade I can make right now. Because once that's done, everything else is just T0ing and corrupting. And those are a lot more doable. Then the rest. It's all 3 damages. Yeah, it's one roll that gives all 3. It just gives you fire, cold, and lightning of that tier, of that damage number. So it's triple damage in one roll. How do I? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna do it. I hate the idea of it, but yeah, it's each one. Lightning, cold, fire. It's all in one roll. It's just one roll of all of them. You can, of course, you know, get more if you just do them, but giving up just one prefix for it is pretty nice. Yeah, like, the thing about Law of Trinity is you can't convert. So I can't use fizz damage the way I'm doing it, so I have to use that. And the reason that it's important to do it this way is Law of Trinity. Is elemental damage on hit. Only apply elemental damage of this type can be dealt. The lower the flat damage percent of the elemental damage, the higher the chance of it being chosen. So, by having them all equal, I alternate all 3 of them. If I make one higher, then I can... There is a play to say that it would be smarter to do it that way. So if I were to do... Let me show you. If I were to switch to... Burning Touch, fire and cold get higher. As a result of that, I should, in theory, numb more often. But it doesn't look like I do. Because it should choose lightning more often, but the thing is, realistically, it doesn't really matter because it's probably not choosing it often enough to, like, refresh numb constantly. So yeah, like there would be a theory or a thing to say that you should scale them off a little bit off each other, but I'm just boosting it all at the same time because I think it's better. Oh wait, what are my cat girls doing? Nothing. Let's see if I can do any stuff with them. Yeah, sure. Double minus 50 rewards. Dicks. Joe Dern. 40,000 for that. 19,000 for that. That also needs a bit more. Okay. Everything needs a bit more. I don't want to change anyone around. Okay. Wait a second and send him out. Lots of upgrades to make. A whole sea of them. Yellow rock. Shadow. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Did I leave something unchanged? No? Full load. We're good. Let's save it for a ring base. And start dreaming. That's the goal. Easy defenses? I really don't know, to be honest. I just kind of went with the thing I'm doing here. So I actually like have no idea how to build like rounded characters in this game. A 0 easy defense. They just gotta stack the damage. 10 collection dull compass. Damn. Money. Stack of compasses. You go damage until 2. 1, 2, and then you do a defense. Keepers and battles. That's the reason I don't do Dream. I don't do anything that I can lose content on when I die. Yeah, just don't do Dream. Like, that's my way of doing things. I lose shit when I die. No, I'm good. I'll just do another strategy. I don't do anything that requires me to stay alive. And 28. Hell yeah. I'm catching up. Now that I got level 99. The total is slowly scratching forward. $31? Fuck yeah. 97 for a week. The only reason I got 99 is because I was doing the boss farming. Hiccup. Internet hiccup. Internet hiccup number 2. Okay. Don't start hiccuping on me now, please. One day we'll find one of these that's good. One day. $198. You use candles again? It's one of the upgrades from Pages of Eternia. Psalms. It's this one. Interruined Destiny. You can buy these pages to go bum down to here. So just buy pages, upgrade all the way to there, and then you can do Soul Candle Fusion here. You have to buy this stuff. But yeah. If you want to go down that road. And then you can just buy pages, and then what's it called? Essence? No, I forgot what it's called. Something. Candle? No. I forgot what that stuff is called. Dew? Something. I can't remember what it's called. The stuff you buy to smash the candles together. But yeah, you can do it outside of the No, not pages. Tears, yeah, that's what it was. Sullified tears, yeah, these are what you buy. To smash together. Goes on and on. Yeah, first you need to buy some pages just to unlock that. It's not a lot, pages are super cheap. Lightning, fire, fire, lightning. That would be the two. Otherwise I gotta buy double fire. Everything else is the only T1 that isn't correct yet would be you. Mm-hmm. Nice. Well done. No T1 for me. Got it. I don't know. How long it's gonna take to get timid? Sadly, there isn't really a... yeah, I don't want to buy, like, a timid that already exists. Mostly because, I don't know. RNG. I hope I can beat the odds. I doubt I can, judging from my last couple attempts of beating the odds, but one can always dream. Yeah, beating the house, exactly. One can always dream. Maybe this time it'll be in my favor. I highly doubt it. We'll find out. We'll fucking find out, I guess. Yeah, I need enough stuff to drop that I can hopefully click on it pretty consistently. How much is it per click? 45 FE or something like that? I haven't looked at the price of dream trinkets about that. Okay. That's gonna get expensive real quick. I guess thankfully for me, I do only need one curse rather than multiples. So that's a good thing. What? Oh. I was like, did I die? No, I just lost internet again. Really? Well, this seems to be a regular occurrence again. What is with my internet lately? 2 reses capped? Fuck yeah. The number get bigger. Hold on, let me see if it's like all my internet or if it's just like certain things. Pretty sure it's gonna be everything. I'll leave that tracking for a little bit and see if it... What's going on with my internet? In case I need to call them again. I can definitely feel that there's latency issues. And the fact that my screen is blinking constantly isn't helping. Gaming indeed. Also check my modem and see if it's reporting anything. While I'm at it. Maybe... that'll tell me something. It is crazy how consistently inconsistent my internet sometimes becomes. I know, right? Does seem like it. Yep, looks like it. I'm like constantly... yeah, I can't pick up anything. My upload is... actually, this is my download, actually, not my upload. Yeah, this is my download, interestingly enough. It's shitting the bed. My upload seems to be alright. That's a new one. Well, this is annoying as fuck as well. Really? Yeah, it's a little too consistent around these parts. I wonder if having the fiber line is gonna make it better or worse. That will be interesting. So is that... has never dropped. That's pretty fucking good. Weirdly enough, it's not packet loss. I'm not losing any packets. They are just... my latency is insane. Interesting. Huh, that's a new one. So this is purely a latency issue, which means it's purely a download issue for me then. Huh. That is purely download issue for me then. Alright. It's been, I mean, honestly, who knows? Very possible. I wouldn't put it past anybody to... can't wait for October. If that's when I can actually get fiber. It'll be interesting to see if it fixes all of these problems. Cuts my internet cost in half, and also gets me, hopefully, far less problems. Two things I would be very happy about. But I'll believe it when I see it. Does sound like a sweet deal. I don't trust it, but it sounds like a sweet deal. I would be very happy if it is actually the case, though. What am I gonna spend on cheese? More money just to save, honestly. I would love to not be so tight on budget all the time. But, it's fine. Oops, here. More YouTube shorts. Basically, yeah, I need to... I do need to make more content on YouTube. Add more shit to that. Pay for cheese. They make very little. Noctream is without the pet. Yeah, I don't really do Dream. I just did it there because it popped up, but I focus on what I can use or what I can make money from. I know they put leashes on the normal mobs, but they really don't feel like they did. I have a feeling that these leashes don't do shit. Is more than Poe 2? Yeah, probably. Leash is a fucking lie. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I don't believe for a second that these are leashed. They'll still run to the fucking hills. There's 2 seconds after they spawn. Oh, maybe. Yeah, hopefully we get some more. I mean, there's so much they can touch, so hopefully everything gets a little bit of a tickle. But we'll see. Okay, an ultimate ember, I'll take it. Lower these down to 65. About hundreds of sunrise. Really wanted Bleed to be fun. Yeah. Can't have that now. Fucking Lightning Spear, man. That everything last Poe 2 League was Lightning Spear, and that shit was insane. Any build you looked at in some way on some class on every setup, it's like, oh, what's this build? Oh, it's Lightning Spear. Of course it fucking is. It was a wild league. Oh yeah, there will be 100%. Bleed was dog shit. Like, not re-rolling. Yep. I feel that. Rick. Much to do? It's not unfair to say it. Sell all that. So these are all crap. Yep. Alright. Recycle all these. Yeah, I mean, it's an endless game of whack-a-mole, realistically. It's an endless game of whack-a-mole that... Um... 210. effect. My druid. Oh, true. 180. Do I... No, that's not a good idea. Five percent. It's the same percent chance on everything. Okay. What do I do? Oh wait, no. Already know that's not ready to go. Yeah, alright, no. There really isn't anything else besides just save up then. Save up and go for the ring. Let's just do it. I'm trying to make sure I cover off all my options, but seems like I've covered them all off. Seems like I've covered off everything I can think of, so now it's time to buckle in and get profound. So I don't really want to start T0ing my gear until I know that everything is in the right spot. And I don't like waste T0ing on something that I don't end up using. I want to make sure I T0 the right stuff. That way I can make sure I get as much oomph as possible. Alright, there we go. We've got a plan, and we're sticking to it. I'm excited to see when I start T0ing stuff. Just how far we get to damage-wise. No idea if it's gonna be enough, but it'll be interesting to see. Came uncapped on Lightning Cold. Well, that's easy. Yeah, as long as you got damage. Torment. You can still kill things quicker. They might flop over now and then. Two lightning spells? Yeah, crafting being complete RNG is... no pity system. Can cause some ups and downs, no doubt about it. Depending on what you get lucky on, you can save yourself a whole lot of money. %, calls attempting you. Falling Strike is strong. Makes a lot of people. Yep. Been there. I don't have enough damage to do the vault, which kind of sucks. The profound vault. So I can't even make use of that right now. I might as well use some of these rerolls. Get some better... well, duration card's pretty crap, actually. Well, I guess maybe not. Maybe it helps. But it's kind of crap. I hate where this one spawns. It's so difficult for me to, like, maneuver around it. Is 2,500 fair? Priceless damage, reaping. It doesn't really have any ultimate mods. Probably not gonna be 2,500, but just the reaping cooldown. But I mean, start high, lower down. That's kind of how I do with everything. It's really hard to like sell prices off the bat on this game. That pedigree I had sold for 1,500 event finally. The one that I got, that was a double liner. So it went all the way down by 1,000 from where we started, until it finally got picked up. So pricing is just a little tricky. Just depends on what the market's doing, what people are doing, what builds are popping off. What combos people are looking for. 11.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
388. I could. Well, I know double lightning is something that I need 2 lightning rolls. Does that mean I have to have that lightning, like a fire lightning or lightning fire? No, but it does make things tricky if I... Well, then again, I should probably just work on the cheapest base I can buy. Or the timid thing, because I'm probably going to have to buy multiples of them at some point anyway, so... In that regard, the 388 is the best play. Due to the fact that I can get replacements in the eventual event that I do land a curse, but not the curse I'm looking for. Or a roll that I can't use. Yeah, okay. I'll buy the 388 one. And then begin the grand clickening. Well, grand one click every now and then, but still. Gonna be a lot of clicking. With the cost of the clicks being as high as they are. Few thousand clicks. I hope it's not 1,000 clicks. Possible it is, but that would hurt, given it's 45 FE a click. .2k clicks. Good times. I look forward to absolutely hating existence as I try to survive clicking on it. Those fast, right? What's the cost to buy the finished item? A lot. Especially if you want on a specific base. Good luck. Afford it. I make plenty of money doing this, it's just, yeah. Base only plus 2 KFE. You can move a dream? You can move implicits from one item to another. Oh. That costs 2 KFE. So theoretically you could buy middle of the insane base affix. Huh, okay. So you can essentially upgrade a base later on after you've crafted your item for 2 KFE. You don't have to craft it from scratch again. That's good to know. In case I need to change some stuff around. What about this? The sequencing sucks. Yep. Understandable. My sequence doesn't exist. No one's using it. And it's one of the higher ones, so I didn't have that luxury, sadly. I just went with the penetrations. He's 0. I see. Which one's that? Is that the stack one or the... Mega stack? Okay. I haven't looked up the math for mine. I don't want to know. I'll just click on it and find out. 25 aura effect per magus. Ah, okay. I'll click and see what happens. It's not repeating. Okay. If you know the cost, it's 3 mil, probably. Chances are good. It's gonna fuck you over in some way. Blast away, blast away. Was a bunch. That's the one I was looking for. So that's all those. Vanguard. 490. That's 7. It's 1,000 per click. Oh, damn.
買う
1,000 a click, huh?
リストはここ
Spicy clicks. Nice. Those are some final upgrades. Yep, those are some insane prices. Stuck at 5 bill. Just gotta think about like what you can upgrade. Check your slates. Check your memories. Little things here and there. Slowly start working on moving over to all T1 rolls. If you need to, you gotta start working on ultimate rolls. Just gotta slowly move things forward. That's kind of where I am at. Haven't moved my DPS for a while, but I know it'll eventually start ramping. Just gotta keep adding stuff to the pile. I wouldn't know, to be honest, if it's right or wrong. I am completely winging this. I am not by any means knowledgeable enough to tell you one way or the other. I am straight up just going by gut here. I would not know. Someone in chat might be better off knowing than I am. So you can, of course, post it. But yeah, this is purely gut feeling on my part. Every change I'm making. I do not know what I'm building. I wish I did, because then I would know if it would end up working out in the end, but yeah, true. You could probably just check what other people are running. Do, 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 do. Okay. Some people do. It is a way of life. I just ultimate stat the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, you got limits on how many you can put, so... Gotta pick and choose what you want where. What's strongest and weakest for you. It can be, yeah. It's good to make sure you enjoy your own company. Giggity. Always is important. Where am I? Have enough? 373. I'm getting close. $373. Bit more. Then I can buy that ring. Buy that ring and start clicking. Fucking clicking. Begin the grand clicking. I have no defense layer whatsoever on this guy. Quite literally, I have just 100% damage taken on mana, and then a fuck ton of attack speed to heal myself. That's it, that's my defense. Well, I say that, I do have 71 all resist now, so... And I take 98% of my damage against my elemental damage rather than erosion damage, so... technically, yeah, I do have some. Uncap resist? No, I'm like, 60 is, capped. I'm 11 over cap, resistance-wise. So, I do have that going for me. Not 90. No, that would require me to be that one build where I like stacked Lone Walkers and all the other aura stuff to boost up my max resist. I've had that in this game before. It wasn't worth it. I removed it and did more damage because I needed to kill 2020. And defense didn't do shit in that fight, so... More damage. It doesn't give res anymore. I know, right? That fucking sucks. I took out the good part. And then two. Cube or Dream. Cube. I think both Cube and Dream. It's like pet dependent. Honestly, when I got to 8 2s and I wanted to get the Profounds, I boss rushed in 7 2s. Because I was making 500 FE an hour just selling resonators and fucking snow papers, so... it was mind-numbing, and I was losing my sanity, but you put on a good show and just fucking go at it. That was making me... Ow! Wait, making me 500 FE an hour, but... Like I said, it was... It was quite, quite a bit of insanity. High variance strats. Ah, right. That makes sense then. Yeah, consistent upgrades, you want to do things that consistently make you a little bit of money. Whatever form of that takes. The more expensive one sold. Alright. Alright, ring base acquired. Dream it up. Any difficulty? Yeah, probably. You can slap on. I think with enough of the patches now, I think the mechanic can be good. I don't know if like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if in 7s I would recommend it. I think in like 8s you probably could. It definitely shines in profounds. Yeah. But like, I think if you have difficulty keeping the speed up, then I would say boss rushing in 7s is probably still your like most straightforward approach to consistent FA. But it depends on what the setup is and what build someone's running. 'Cause for me, that was by far the fastest petless strategy. You don't want to do that. It's fun. Just don't take it too seriously, realistically. If you can stomach it, it's insane. Yeah, for what it was, like 2 days of 500 FE an hour plus the extra precise gyms on top of it, boosting me up. Like, in comparison to all the other ways I could make currency, like even now, it's still. If you can bear with it, it is fucking good money. Chuck on a show. Yeah, especially if you have a build that's like an auto runner, like an automated build. Dude, that boss rushing strat's so fucking nice. I have the problem of like I actually have to actively play my build, but like if you can like legit chuck on a show in the background and just fucking run it down mid, like it's a very effective strat for that. Well, Countess runs. I mean, kind of, yeah. It's very much the same approach to... You know, I still want reading chat. Hell yeah. Exclamation farm is what I was using. Though I would, in that strat, I would drop Arcana off. I don't think that's worth it. I think, oh, bro, I just got a bunch of stuff in Discord. Cool. Yeah, I'm... I'm about the wrong way. Specific packs. I mean, it just depends on what you're running, right? Like, what you have access to. I'm sans the season pass, free to play, so I just run whatever strat doesn't require pets. Boss rushing was good for that, because it's just paper and reso that you're making your returns off of. So for me, I have to take the approach of what's available to me. What can I do? What can I do? What's still fun and doable? I mean, like right now, I'm just... The big thing for me as well is like, the boss rushing was good, but it was mind-numbing, so getting off of it and doing stuff that's more fun, like even if I'm making less FE an hour, it's still... I'm gonna make more because I'm just more doing it, I'm more active on it. My brain stays engaged more, so... The problem with boss rushing, unlike in like Diablo 2, is there was no like big drops. It was just non-stop consistent resos and snow paper. It's like, yeah, it's good money, but you don't have like that excitement thing that drops out. And nullified melee. C6 setup. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. Like I said, there's no tanks on it, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You won't hit a burr. You won't hit a, you know, if you're farming Andy, Mephisto, anything like that, you won't hit like a fucking Oz or anything like that. So, yeah, like that kind of stuff. That really hurts the most. Doing like something that's less FE an hour, but something that where you can like see big drops is a lot better on the brain. I'll tell you what. +80 tanks. Oh, okay, cool. Hell yeah, Broch. That's better than, yeah. But that was Sevens, yeah, true. Like 7 beacons? Yeah, that was like the one moment you're like, ooh. Synergize with Outlaws. I mean, yeah, honestly, Heist is just grab God of War, blitz the maps, fucking go, 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 right? Like, it's all about how fast can you go. If you're using a rowboat, slap on some more fucking horsepower onto your engines and go, go, go. Like it really is just about speed. Escape if no pet. Rock bounty. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Self-sustains beacons, yeah. I mean, it's pretty much what I'm doing now, except I got cat girls, because, I don't know. I like cat girls. So, fuck it. I've just kept with that for the time being. They're probably not worth it, but, gives me a bit of excitement more in the maps. Yep. This is staying in the city, which is 1 point sand. Yeah, it doesn't seem too difficult to sustain. I'm just, I don't know, keeping it the way it is. I probably could do more if I, like, I don't know, switched off of it and just put on beacons. And then sold my beacons. Yeah, you can't do food because you have no income from food. Or, like, no inbound food to, Generate. Use Oasis procs to rocket bosses. Oh, right. True. Plus one shadow for Rosa 2. If you're using the shadow skill, it's probably pretty important. I have no idea. I don't use those, so I have zero idea of how much that impacts the build. Very? Okay. That's what I figured. They're probably like... Probably a pretty key piece of the puzzle.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Yeah, I don't have any personal reference to it, so I can't really have an opinion on it. Seeing as I don't use shadows. $16.5 a pop. That is quite the fucking click. Is that code? That code's probably not updated. It's close enough to what I'm wearing right now, though. But I can probably change it over at some point. Was it 51? So there's a lot of those. So it's 50 for 3. That's 51 for 3. So it's 51 FE a click. Well, hot dang diggity. That's quite the price per click. But all it takes is one sweet click. My chances are like minuscule. Almost impossible, but we gotta start clicking. So begins the first click. And it's a fail. Love it. That's the plan. Just keep clicking. So every 83 I can buy 5. Alright. 83 FE. Buy 5 dreams. Click once. Every now and then, click twice. Lose mind. And hopefully, yeah, hopefully the cat girls also generate me some wealth. Sell the deep space beacons, sell the base mods. Sell everything and anything I can get my hands on. If I I can sell it, I'll sell it. Any good cards anywhere that I have not run? Let's run this real quick. Abundant, that's fine. I had an astronomical bouncy off stream while I was just eating dinner. And it was the don't get hit by the lasers that they fire off in the smallest possible room. Within the first second of it existing, I lost it. There was no fucking way to dodge the lasers. I'm just like, well, alright, fair enough. Like, oh yes, avoid the lasers. How, sir? Do you presume for me to avoid these? The two spawns are so good. Yeah, understandable. Another Neo. Yeah, it was literally like 20 fucking beams just on my screen. I'm like, I'm supposed to avoid which now? It goes fail. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to avoid all of them at once. Understood. That's not happening. Have a nice day. Yeah, it's like, I don't even understand the point of that kind of shit. It's like, cool, you got the 5% drop. By the way, insta-fail, have a nice day. It's like, what? Why even bother giving it to me? What do you want me to do? I mean, I guess if you're like a long enough range build, maybe you can like walk away from it and like do it from far away and still get it. Spawn in that location, I guess. I just don't get the point of like, don't get hit being a modifier. That's like, by the way, do this entire mechanic without so much as getting tickled. Only way to read all his pets. Certainly raises a question, doesn't it? Oh, bounding's broken. Yep. There's a whole lot of that in this game. I guess you somewhat get used to it, but you got 2 rerolls every bounty. Yep. I don't get such fortuitous benefits. But that's okay. I make do. Okay. It's 2 and 4. He's on the Atlas train. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Read all those coins. Yeah, I could like that. That would be nice. Use coins to reroll. Yep. I don't get the benefits of rerolls. I just get shafted hard. Just got that insta-fail condition. Rolled some shit rewards. I guess, yeah. Maybe there's a benefit to it. It's fine. I thankfully don't really mega get bothered by the disparity. And I can just enjoy the process of making whatever this thing is in its much harder form. And just hoping I get lucky every now and then. We make do. Some straight honest labor. Well, sans the fact that I have a level 5 horse girl now. But I'm just gonna chalk that up to playing Uma Musume too much. And the game knows I'm a fan of the horse girls. And is just giving me the stack. You're doing jank at offsets. Maybe, yeah. It's like, holy shit, this guy needs help. This guy's trying to fucking Moon Strike. He's gonna need that level 5 horse. He's gonna need it. Just DPS with blue and purple pets. Sure, I could see what it does. I mean, it's... Do I take off my paralysis pet as well? I did get that for free for kill a T8, but... I think it... We can see how much difference it makes. Sometimes culling is very nice. I'll take it. What the fuck was that? Holy shit, how many div cores did I just get? 26 Secrets of Glacial Abyss, 35 Mod Tricks, 42 Lost Secrets, 20 Tomorrow's Directions. What the fuck? Well, that was certainly a fucking bag of cards. That is in some regards, I think, yeah. That was nuts. Wanna do something else? Good luck, bits. Choose wisely. Alright, let's see what I do. Let's see what my damage is without my 2 pets. I have a feeling this is gonna be bad. 76 right now. Welcome back, voltage. Alright, so we're at 76 right now. Attack. This one. Okay. So with these pets, we are at... If 60. So my pets are taking me from 59 to 76. It's a bit. It's a bit of a buff. Definitely, definitely helps to be able to Pepega credit. Yeah, it is level 5, yeah. Definitely helps to be able to Pepega credit. No doubt about it. Okay. Dream clicks. 2 of them this time. Let's go good. Nothing. Nothing. Sweet. 3 clicks in. I've seen nothing. Yeah, let's turn in all these cards. What do we got? Not bad. Even more. 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 One of those is 100 windfold though, so, right? Yeah, I got 100 windfold in there. I mean, yeah. Like, 200 FA. You take it. You don't have enough H space. More clicks. You fucking know it. Let's click some dreams. All that money wasted. We made money. Now we're about to lose some money. Fizz has lightning damage. Interesting.
Your luck is over, fool.
Bits, thanks so much for gifting sub to DPL. I appreciate you destroying a pleb with that dollar reduce. No. Well, I mean, I could record it. Minus 61 damage. Nice. Let's go again. Nothing. Nothing. Another lightning. I don't think it did Wild Twitch. I don't know. Mathel kept postponing by like 15 minutes and then I went to go eat dinner. And then... nothing happened. What is this? So that's one of these, okay. So that was lucky. Yeah, that was lucky. Yeah, I think they just kept, like, delaying it, and then it just eventually never happened. Well, there goes another 300 FE. FE to fires. How many fires do you own? That's a good question. I'm talking like bush fires, forest fires, campfires, fireplaces, fire sauce. 9 billion, 9 million fire build. That is quite a lot of crediting. Man's credit card needs a fucking credit card line of its own. I missed my mouth. $9 million market value spent. Who knows? Big number is big. You didn't spend 9 mil. Yeah, probably not. I don't know what you'd be buying for that. Originals of mirrored gear. I mean, it could be translated wrong. That's possible. It also lie. Also possible. All of these things are very possible. And very probable. Yep. Doesn't matter the platform. I'm sure clickbait is quite extensive. Quite everywhere. Yeah, exactly. How could you even make 9 million to spend it? How could you even spend 9 million? I must see this video. I mean, true, yeah. If they have, like, the proper sequences and stuff, maybe. Maybe it can start taking some ridiculous amounts. Who knows? Use a speed flask. I saw they're doing an update next week for a lot of tweaks to the game's progression and stuff. Seems like they're trying their hardest to make it flow. So seems they're working hard. Hope we're doing well, Pyro. I need 2 different ones. Then you're just shafted. Okay, buy another stack of dreams. And a click on the ring. I've successfully burnt out. Time to move on to other things. They're pulling forward an endgame thing in 2 weeks. Are they? Update released on date. Content for new version 1.2. Expansion of the endgame content, which was originally planned to part of Title 3, but late so will now be released ahead of schedule. The outcome of this change: new level of quest difficulty, new reward system for above quest featurings, weapon balance adjustments will cover more weapons than originally planned, other improvements and adjustments. Really? Huh. Okay. Fix the optimization. Yeah, that's... Yeah, maybe. Maybe good to fill time with if, depending on what that update is. What it brings to the table. If it's actually a difficulty. Yeah, hopefully they can wrangle in some of the performance for wilds, because I know for a lot of folks right now that is not having a good time. But that's what happens when you rely on that's what happens when you rely on DLSS for your performance. Player friendly. Wilds is like, yeah, Wilds is like super easy to get into, I would say. Wilds is too easy. Yeah, Vets will say it's too easy. Relatively the same. I mean, yeah, probably. I think Wild streamlines some of the stuff. There's less like weird stuff going on, but yeah, I think Wilds and Worlds are about the same. I mean, I want to play more Wilds once we get the new content, like the new tier of difficulty. Dude, get back on the great sword and start fucking. Hell yeah. That shit's gonna be great. Pop Demon Hunter is the movie's kinda good, is it? Goes hard. That's what I've heard. Yeah, that's what Kaiser just linked. Apparently they're bringing forward the thing. Their heart feels an animation. Huh. That's kind of cool. You want Maximo's video on Wilds? Fuck yeah. I feel that great sword, man. Yep. Fucking free dopamine. Great sword is just... oh. It's a feeling. It was one. It was that one, yes. Simon's great sword more. From E3, maybe. But yeah, I love the great sword in Wilds. I was astonished at how good it felt. The offset attacks are just like next fucking level. That is the way a parry should feel. It behaves like a parry. It activates like a parry, and it follows up like a parry. It is the first game I've seen that has a proper parry. The way a parry should be. They just happen to call it an offset attack. Sekiro. Sekiro does not have a parry system. Not in the way that a parry actually works. Well, I don't know. Maybe Sekiro kind of does. I'd have to actually play Sekiro enough to remember. No, Souls-likes don't have parry systems. Not in the way that like a parry functionally behaves. And shield balance of giant lance. Well, it's mostly the timing of it that I have issues with. Yeah, like it's the way you would parry something is shown wrong in video games. The power clutches are fucking cool, yeah. I haven't got to use them, but that much, but yeah, they're pretty sick. I haven't looked at anything about Wu Chang yet. No. I mean, they are. They're parries in video games are really odd because they are just like on points of impact, press button to negate point of impact, and it's like it's not a parry. It's not what parry is. But yeah, I haven't looked at much of it. I know of the game, but I don't know much of it yet. For Honor. Yeah, For Honor had a decent system, I think. Oh, this game. Yeah, okay. I remember this now. For no reason. I think it runs like shit, from what people are saying. Like, its performance is abysmal. Performance's cheeks. Yeah, it does look like it's parry heavy. Very much like Souls-like parry shit. I really don't want to deal with that right now. It forces DLSS. Okay. Yeah. The combat, like I said, I really just don't want to do this type of combat or like at all for like a year. I'm so tired of Souls-like combat. It's such a boring combat system. I'll be honest. Like I just don't want that combat right now. Holy face. I mean, it's my feeling, man. I think it's just a really shit combat system. So I'll give it like a year and then I'll dive into another game, but yeah, hell yeah. No, yeah. Dude, I would straight up play Phantom Blade. That looks like fun. That looks like so much fun. What other combat is there? I mean, there's plenty of other combat systems. Souls combat is just like not it for me. Y'all feel the same, do you? Nah, they feel like vastly different to me. Ninja Gaiden, hell yeah. It's only God of War. Well, yeah, they all use that weird like tempo step combat system. I'm talking like Bayonetta, Devil May Cry, fucking shit that like lets you go wild, or like even to like a certain degree, like other games. Just yeah, fucking Metal Gear. Like, I want action combat, man. I want combat that's like you die because you're fucking too into it. You know what I'm saying? I wanna fucking start flailing and then all of a sudden get punched in the face because I was too into flailing. Could be on PC. I definitely didn't stream those games from other sources. Well, I didn't do 3 because 3 wasn't, but 2 is playable. Gameplay, dude. I wish. I like straight up. Like I said, like there is a reason I'm trying to slowly learn and work on my own shit because like I want to play my own game. I wanna make my own game so I can play my own combat system. I want to play my own combat system. But you know, everyone's got things they like, so by no means are Souls-like fans wrong in their like of that combat system. It just doesn't do anything for me. So the gameplay is it's just not killing a floor. Oh really? Princess Way. Go back and play some of the classics, man. They hold up well, and you can get them on fucking cheap discounts. Go back and play some classics. It's a hero shooter? Oh. Want to be a hero, feel overly powerful in your unique way. Gotcha. Oh, stealth games? Dude, yeah, that's been a rough genre, no doubt. Like, I don't know, I think the last decent stealth game I played was the original Dishonored, maybe? The Dishonored series, yeah. Like, that's the first thing that comes to my mind. I'm like, actual good stealth is like, that's about it. Right, yeah. The moment the combat becomes like a part of the gameplay loop, most people just go, fuck it, we'll just do combat. Yeah, I played Hitman. I played it on stream, and I was like, yeah, it's... Hitman's more like a puzzle-solving game, because it's not... I don't know, it just doesn't have like that stealth element that like Dishonored did. Dishonored was like... well, stealth. You moved around the level and you like kept tabs on things, you know, having to do stuff. Versus Hitman is like solve the puzzle. Yeah, no. Dishonored was probably the best example of like the newest generation of fucking stealth games. But Yeah, since then we really haven't had much that's like... Yeah, but then that also did the same thing. It leaned into combat more and more and more and more, and then it became like... It took so much of the Arkham series and put it into Assassin's Creed, and then all of a sudden it kind of lost that. So it became more of that combat style. Yeah. Like, it's not... Most of the series have just become so combat focused as of recently. They just love their combat. Which, yeah. Cause I'm trying to think of like, I mean, old school stuff, you know. Deus Ex was really fun to play, like stealthy, like proper old school Deus Ex. I think the newest version of Deus Ex had okay stealth, if I remember right. I think you could say Plague Tale had stealth. Yeah, you played a very stealthy character. But also I that kind of goes into more so once again it's like, was it a stealth game or was it a puzzle where you weren't allowed to be seen? It was a little bit of both, I'd say. In that regard. How much difference is there? The difference comes with yeah, it's really the presentation feel of it. Like Plague Tale, there was a certain way you were to move through the level from point to point to light to thing, and you had to just time your movement between those steps to stay stealthed, rather than something like Dishonored where you were giving a house and said, you have to kill this dude in this house, have at it. You could go through the front, you could go through the window, you could come down through the roof, you could fucking teleport through the wall, but you can't be seen, right? It's those two differences. It's you get to choose how you're going through this without being seen versus don't get caught through this thing. It's a more open puzzle, but it feels more things. Hey, look, don't be hit by lasers. Oh, wait. Good fucking luck. Have a nice day. Oh, okay, it's these lasers. This one might be possible if I, like, pay attention, but... What? I got hit? Okay. I don't know what I got hit by there. I like purposely avoided everything. I didn't see myself get hit either. I even stood still to make sure I didn't, like, step in a circle. Whatever. Yeah, it was probably desync, to be honest. I was paying for the max Crunchyroll plan. No, I'm using it. Oh, really, Tato? Save some money. Last of Us was great. Yeah, Last of Us was alright. I'm not currently using that farming strategy. I'm just doing, God of War with, Sandcats. Bit of beacons. And then God of War. That's it. And then down here I have these two. I lost it there? No. I lose it like down here. Yeah, I get hit there. Whatever. Okay. I mean, that just means those are impossible. I like legit can't do those then. For whatever reason, it's just counting me as being hit no matter where I am. Those are apparently just impossible for me to dodge. So doesn't matter. If I see astronomical don't get hit, I should just ignore it. I'm not going to get it because apparently I just get hit. With 30 pulls, got 4 copies. Damn. Good RNG. Yeah, that just means those are not possible for me to do. That's fine. I just will assume that those rewards don't become rewards. Just ignore it. Not a bad thing. Game is just not in an optimized enough state to attempt to synchronize where you're standing for not getting hit. Just a shitty codec. That's fine. The golems. Are you saying my minions getting hit by those things could be causing it? I mean, it's fucking possible, maybe. That would be insane if that was what it was, but yeah, I mean, you could be right. Should have to OS. Does that even work in this game? How's Bowser set? I was making about 500 FE an hour on it. With no pets. It's pretty good. But, it's mind-numbing. I'll give it that, though. So, hopefully you like seeing the same thing over and over again. Because it will drive you mad. It will definitely drive you mad. Seven twos is where I did it. Yep, I just did it till I could get to profounds, so I could do something more. Yeah, whichever dies instantly, realistically. It's wherever you can do it. Though I did have TA Traveler already done when I went back to 7.2s, so it allowed me to have the points required to really farm it up. So, depending on where you are, it depends on what your tree is going to look like. And T8s? Probably not, no. The beacon cost for you getting your T8s would not offset itself, I don't think. Yeah, I was going through what, 120 beacons an hour. So yeah, I just send the shipments to fulfill the tasks personally. But depending on how you want to do it. Right now I still need to like get mine to level up. Mine is still low level at the moment. And I would like it to be higher. Right, okay. Fix on some factory building. Fuck yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, is those two. But see cat girls and all my gliders, send those out to try to get battles, and then diversify your crew to make bread and all that stuff. And then send shipments to the top right, bottom left islands with fulfilling their orders. Or if you want to, just send one big shipment, but I'm doing fulfilling orders. Rank effects loot. I would imagine, yeah. It's just the problem of getting the 2660 to be able to actually fucking rank it up for me right now. What's optimal? No idea. Any ABs? I have no ABs. AB, AB, AB. AG, BB, AB. No extra ABs. Okay. You can be replaced though. AG. Okay. Replace you. And then, okay, you're replaceable as well. Alright, cool. Ba-dum! Nothing. Don't have enough for that. It's still about, man. That one takes forever to fill up. Wheat bricks. Send a shipment of Weetabix. What am I? Okay, red, right? I don't have enough of like any of these. Okay. Yeah, okay. I gotta wait. Unless I were to start switching people around, but eh. Any gliders? 0, 0, 0, 0. Nope, no gliders. Well, I guess I could send one shipment of gliders on gold. Any C's? Purple C's? No. Let's replace you with some blue C's. Actually, place you with blue C's. Where'd you go? See. And yes, actually, I should replace you with you. You there, CC. See. And then there's a C there. Place you there. Okay. So you're the one I send on gold until you break, which you will eventually do. AG double. I mean, I'll put a double in here, I guess. Do we have a BG double? We don't. CG double, nice. Getting there. No doubles. D's. Let's do C there. Don't have a purple B. Well, actually, I do have a purple B. But I'll keep the combo. Okay. And then go over here. Hey, future missiles can't ignore it. Yes. That is definitely in the right place. I will not be gauntleting. You are definitely finding yourself in the correct location. Any double A's? Nope. Any double B's? Nope. Double C's. There's a double C. Double C. No, not really. Not my enjoyment of Path of Exile now. I'd rather do things that are enjoyable. And their bosses stay intact. That is very much the case. With the Gauntlet MDX? Yeah. I think a lot of folks are looking at that being like, yep. Go Hillock. Get the fuck out. How many people can Hillock and leave? It would be a big number. $97. It probably would be a really large difference. That is 100% sure. Hey, no shot. It's my retention on that one. No fucking shot. Want the gauntlet? Yeah, I think a lot of people. That's the goal. For a lot of folks. Dive in, kill Hillock, get the fuck out. I don't know if I can be fucked to even do that much. I use MTX so little, I don't know if I care. Don't want to load it up, yeah. I don't know. I just don't have any desire to worry about it, so. Letting my Hillock build. Going hard on the Hillock. Fuck yeah. Making dinner like an adult. Shit, this guy adults. The fuck? Where can I get some of this adulting? Yeah, if it did something unique or was interesting, then maybe, but if it's just like a glove MTX, man, I don't ever see my glove MTXs. Fucking taxes. Taking out the trash. No, I did that on Tuesday. Trash is already gone. I don't think they care about retention, to be honest, Mutant. I think they just want to give people something that they can, like, get excited about, log in enough to, like, hype up the event a little bit. I highly doubt they give a flying fuck about retention for the Gauntlet League. A quick Ben wins, yeah. Oh, that's Gauntlet event character. Ah, okay. Yeah, they just want people interested in Gauntlet as a whole, and making it so people know about it, talk about the glove, logging in, killing Hillock. That's enough. Ah, okay, that's the gimmick. It just tracks your highest level gun. Okay, that explains why it's so early on. It just tells you got level X in Gauntlet. Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I don't need a glove that tells me I'm killed Hillock. Reached level 2. Can I somehow kill Hillock without reaching level 2? So I can have a level 1 glove. Don't think so. Damn. No matter what. Useless. What if I time it so that I throw a spectral throw? Or yeah, kill it with an ignite at the same time you die, so you don't level. Cause I want the level 1 gauntlet. I want to kill Hillock without leveling up. Nah, that's a true play. But you'd have to time it so you die the moment you, like, get the ignite off. Hmm? It's to get level 2? I thought it was kill Hillock. Everyone says kill Hillock. Is it level 2? That's less fun. I want to kill Hillock without getting level 2. I've heard both. It says hit level 2. Damn it! Never mind. So much for my fun. The plan is ruined. Yeah, I would've, like, straight up, I would've actually logged on to try to get a level 1 glove. I would've tried to time my death and an ignite kill on him for like 6 hours to get a level 1 glove. Other news post is kill him. Damn it. We're gonna like ping Ziz. Ziz. Is it kill Hillock or get level 2? I want a level 1 gauntlet. Like level 2 then kill Hillock? Probably. But they track both. Granted, getting into town. True. Oops. Last stay. That's maybe possible. How do I have to time it so fucking well, because if you fuck up once and kill him without dying, you get level 2 and you ruin it. Which sucks. Vanguard. I'd have to sit there and like... time it so... Yeah, you'd have to bring your HP low enough to make sure that one zombie hit kills you, chuck a fireball, stand next to a zombie, have it hit Hillock, hope that fireball ignites while the zombie kills you. It's maybe possible. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get a level 1 gauntlet. Yeah, I heard that, Shanks. Yeah, I saw their 1.02 next week is redoing a lot of stuff, hopefully, so seems like they're working on a lot of things. I saw that. I saw that. SSF. I would play this game SSF if you like cheese grating your balls on Sundays for a good time. I would never play this game SSF. Pay to win you can do without. Like you can play free to play and get all the way through the end of it. Like you could do 2020 at one of free to play, no problem at all. I would never play this SSF. Viper Strike Bang Melee. Maybe. Yeah, if you play a meta build and enjoy and do some profounding and do what I'm doing now, you'll be fine. It's a long grind. I have 144 hours on this character, and I'm pretty much free to play. Ice cream Sundays. Yes, if you want to cheese grate your balls onto Sundays. Yeah, T7 is essentially just like you made it to YM maps. That's texture. You know something I'm very confused about, and I don't entirely understand how that works on my character? How am I blocking currently? Why do I sometimes see the word block pop up when I take a hit? That doesn't make sense. You just block for 0? Oh, I'm just blocking for 0 with this? It's not like you have 0 block, you just block for 0? Ah. Okay. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. On block mechanics. Oh, okay. That explains, yeah, okay. So like this node does actually work for descending damage if you blocked recently. Gotcha. Okay, cool. You know what? I just realized I've got 40k now. If I had just done this, would this have solved my... Yeah, I could have just done the challenges like that. I see. Instead of changing all of my skills around, I could have just clicked that to get all the challenges done. You need blessings, the top one's nice. No, I got blessings permanently, so I'm not worried about that. Sounds like you're about to hit a wall. You might. You might hit a bit of a wall. I mean, I'm building this completely fucking unknown to what I'm actually doing here, but I have trade. That's I would not want to know what this feels like SSF'd. Yeah. This one's going alright. Just farming. Slowly making upgrades. Very slowly. I just realized the next upgrade could literally be days away. Yeah, shit. Whatever. Done with the Pro League? I want to go back and finish the build I was working on, but I want to play this and Hell Clock and then figure out what else I'm doing. But no, I still want to finish the Corpse Exploding build. That build was very fun. And I would like to make a video on it. Yeah, I have no idea how far my next upgrade is. Oh, fuck me. Ugh. Is it all done sending anything? More I mean, there is that one, yes. Making a video about it. True. I can just start Hell Clock whenever. Now, I'm still having fun with this, so I'm not at the stage yet where despair is set in. I just realized how far away it can be from my next upgrade. In the event that it goes as bad as my boots did, we are in for pain. We are in for pain. I just gotta hope it doesn't go as bad as my boots did. And more 50 FE stacks drop. $100k plus FE. Yep. Let's hope it doesn't go as badly as my boots did. I'm not the average. I'm the opposite. I'm negatively biased. Yep. We'll see. Dragging the average down. Keeping it within reasonable bounds. Until I tried. And the average really went places. Okay.
私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者だ。
Sell those. Turn in any cards I've got. It's less than 1%. Yeah, I don't know what it actually is. It's fine. I just gotta click. I'll get her I want.
買う
No sense in worrying about it otherwise.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
New Ninja Gaiden? Yeah, I saw people talking about that on Tweeters.
買うそれとも売る
That's coming out.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Does it? Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, hopefully they knock it out of the park. Make a good one. Hopefully it succeeds. Complaining or shilly for 24 hours. Yeah, true, right? You know what you will be doing in one of two camps, depending on how the release goes. Either talking about how great it is, or realizing, fuck me. Once again, I've been debated. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully it's a good game. We could really use more games coming out that are just a good game. We could use more games that just run well and are good coming out. There's quite a lot of the other style of games. Possible, maybe not. You shouldn't run. Stop running games. New campaign. Both at the same time. Yep. It is kind of crazy. DLSS was definitely a downside, I would say, in some regards to some of these games perform. Like, yeah, we don't need to optimize. Just slap DLSS on there as a mandatory thing. That'll bring the frame rate right back up to 30. Yeah, it looks like shit and hitches all the time, but yeah, it'll be fine. But it is what it is. It's the new modern era of video gaming. In all its glory. We've got the power to believe. You're not alone. Aliens! Right? The end there. Yeah. Ah. Man, your mic is blowing ears. Okay. Man, those are expensive clicks. Fuck. Those are expensive fucking clicks. This game. Some jank stuff not working properly. That's not fun. You don't like to see that. That's tiresome. Understandable. There's only such a level of... There's a certain level of jank you know, most people are willing to deal with. Have fun, but once it crosses the threshold, it can be too much, and it gets just in the way of the enjoyment, so... Things need to run fairly consistently well. Some is allowed, but too much and you go, yeah, I'm good. More FE. Because I know I've played a lot of janky games, but they've been fun, so you get over the jank. Jank needs to be refined. Stalker, yeah. I do wonder if the newest patch really has fixed day life. You know jank is a genre? It is, yeah, true. Some dry rub for my pork chops? Shit. Making some pork choppies. Pork. Good shit, good shit. A song called This I Vow played at weddings? No. No. Who could see that coming? Somebody needs to run around slapping DJs, not giving their singers like proper mics. Their radio shows don't use proper mics, their singers don't use proper mics. I do not understand what is wrong in the world of vocal trance, where fucking live sets just never have a proper mic. Brown mustard, brown sugar on some? Shit, hell yeah. Armin's does, yeah, Armin's has like proper ones. But like nobody else does. Nobody else fucking decides to use a fucking actual microphone that doesn't peak. Which is like insane to me. Like for a bunch of audio nerds that understand about like compressors, normalization, all that stuff, you would think they could figure out their microphone things. Budget cut of some kind? I mean, maybe. But it's a pretty fucking key piece of, like, the thing. So... yeah, you think they'd put some money into it. Especially when you're world-class level. There's no reason, like, Marlowe should have a peaking mic in his live set when it's, like, a massive set like that. Like, come on. Dude's fucking global. Playing all over the world. Collabing with fucking some of the biggest DJs. You can't afford a, like, proper mic setup that doesn't peak. In the back having a good time. Alright. I don't know, it's just weird to me. Like, the microphone she's singing on is just not balanced correctly. It's completely out of balance. Which is so fucking weird. Hard Truck Apocalypse? What the fuck? The fuck is Hard Truck Apocalypse? A Steam port? What? It needed a Steam port? Hard Truck Apocalypse Ex Machina. What? Why is the video in 480p? (2005). What the hell? Dude, there's so many of these games nowadays coming out that are exactly what this is. There's like a new rebutting genre. I've seen like fucking the one Rob CD plays every now and then. There's a bunch of new ones coming out. People are really going with a Mad Max theme nowadays. Just driving around, boosting your car. Holy shit, those are some upgrades. Jesus. Alright. That is certainly a thing. I mean, honestly, I would love a game that like does the survival with a car well. Like that whole loop of like driving around, finding supplies, refitting your car, like finding shelter, storms, and all this stuff. Like, I don't know. I would love to have a game that does that well. I think it would be very cool. But I don't know if any of the ones that currently exist, because there's so fucking many of them, but I don't know if any of the current ones that exist are actually, like, doing any of that stuff well. "20 years ahead of its time." Entangled Pain. I got one of the curses. I guess record it and see what I get. Pacific Drive was alright, but it was like none of the survival elements mattered at all. Minion crit, Entangled Pain? That's not a bad one. That might actually work. 100% sale on that one, yeah. Woo! Hell yeah. Non-thunder. Aura effect, skill effect. What happened now? We got some money is what we did. Let's take the base off. This guy says 6. For a minion crit. Erosion life. Those are like completed rings. I'll do 5k, then lower it down. Yeah. Well, alright. Keep going. Now I gotta fucking save up for another base. Damn it, making money. $300 was the base. It wasn't expensive. In comparison. Yeah, exactly, Kaiser. Pacific Drive was interesting because, like, I liked the idea of what it was, but it just sort of had the idea and didn't really... It didn't really do anything with all the elements that it was showing you. It's like, oh, look at all these weather things you gotta worry about, and all these things you gotta care about, and all this stuff. And then it just kind of didn't do anything with those, and it just told a story. And I was like, well... Not that I mind the story it's telling, but I was kind of hoping for more of the anomaly survivor car building elements to do something. Yeah, it really didn't. Like, it was like, oh, look at all these weird things happening, but then those weird things really didn't do anything, which was also... I'm talking about Pacific Drive. Didn't really do anything with them. That's some, yeah. And some good tracks and stuff, right? I don't know, just like... It's like they had a concept for a game, but they then just built... Like, they kind of did what Raft did, to be honest. Which is like, Raft started off as this idea for like a survival game. And then they were like, oh, we want to tell a story instead. And they kind of forgot the survival game elements completely. You're like, well, I was kind of hoping for the survival stuff, but okay. Raft story, yeah. I don't know, it's like, I want an actual, like, good survival game. Like, in the car genre, the Raft genre, like, I want that kind of, like, infinite exploration survival thing. But it just doesn't exist. Or the other way around. It does feel like it is very common that the gameplay becomes there to lead through the story rather than really building upon like a gameplay experience. Long Dark. Name sounds familiar. I don't think I've tried it though. I'd have to look at a video and say. I haven't played it, but name sounds familiar. Very, very slow survival game. What type of story? Gotcha. Like, it feels weird when, like, the best survival game currently is Project Zomboid? I think? Again, to pick up on. So, okay. The Long Dark. I did not try Grounded, no. Hmm. Well, you certainly don't know how to sell with your trailer game. Come on. 12 minutes? Do you not have, like, the action trailer? Really? Because holy shit. I don't want that, no. I don't need that level of survival. If I want that, I'll go play DayZ and then pop off some dude with the Enfield. Oh man, okay. Yeah, okay, so this is like extreme slow pace. I mean, it's sold well. But extremely slow. No, I got the very, very slow part. It's just... No, yeah, I get that. I don't know. I'm not looking for fucking Northern Lapland in the winter experience. Like, I still want to have a gameplay loop to it. If I wanted to do that, I'd just go fucking outside. Yeah, Vintage Story, that's the blocky one, right? Yeah. Anything too crazy? Is it on Steam? No, it's the one that isn't on Steam, right? Yeah. Yeah, I watched video of this. I mean, yeah, realistically, this is like probably one of the better ones. They've improved so much. Yeah, watching this played, I was like, yeah, I can see that. I could see this being like essentially what's currently one of the best. Just slowly working your way up. Minecraft. It's a block world. It's based off of that same system. It's just really much more fleshed out into like a full survival thing. Like it's got a full system and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. I mean, honestly, yeah, it is probably one of the better options for survival stuff nowadays. Wait for the Steam release. I mean, fuck, right now, I think, like... I don't think there is any real survival game beyond those two that I can think of that would scratch that kind of survival itch. I don't know, something about the driving car, making that your home thing just would be very interesting if done well, but I haven't seen anyone do it well yet. Don't Starve is okay, but I just don't like Don't Starve's loop. I'd rather play Zomboid over Don't Starve. I enjoy Zomboid's loop a little bit more. I feel like Don't Starve has a bit too much, like, waiting, kind of. Like the back and forth trekking, waiting. I don't know. There's not like a good survival game has ways to fill the time where you're not supposed to be going into X place with other Y thing. And I think Don't Starve just doesn't have enough of that to like really keep me entertained. I'd always like feel like it just needs a bit more stuff to do. Yeah, it makes you feel productive like as you progress. First answer in the as to why not on Steam. Why is the game not on Steam? We are fully aware that Steam will have a lot of additional exposure and likely large increase in sales. There are several reasons we're not going to Steam in the near future. Opinions are also very greatly within the team. I see Steam's 30% revenue cut as unreasonably high, and selling on Steam means we either cannot sell a game on our site at a lower price, or we cannot provide users with a key upon purchase. I agree with Steam with rather restrictive refund policy. Their forced updates or their restrictions on concurrent play on the same Steam account. Doing it fine financially, more money will not accelerate development. I highly value being small, nimble, effective. Full vision for the game is far from being implemented. If we go to Steam, we'll release a mostly complete version. Big fan aware, own team building structure. Okay. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Which, yeah, sure. It has a lot more nowadays, does it? I haven't played it in a long time. TGDA. It's much less approachable. Yeah, some of them are like extremely unapproachable, that is true. Some of the more like giga complex ones. Stardew Valley. What's Zomboid mod? I mean, this is just Zomboid. I mean, Project Zomboid is just Stardew Valley with survival. Yeah, Zomboid's got a bunch of jank as well, so. Not saying by any stretch of the imagination that it's a non-janked game. But they are getting better at it. Letting you romance the zombies. I guess that's true. Mm-hmm. $15 ultimate embers from heist. Holy shit. Yeah, I can't do profound heist right now. Well, I mean, I might be able to, but not. I should get a lot more DPS before I go do them. Do. 'Kay, now I'm stuck in the loop of saving for a new ring base. Then going again. What's next? Who knows? We'll figure it out when we get there. The journey is long. The body is willing. The mind may not be able. I mean, the ring is the last real tricky piece. No, I only need one. I only have one curse in this build, so I don't have 2 rings. I mean, basically it's the curse ring, make the other ring just a normal ring. Corruption, 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 corruption. T0s, sequence the swords. So, yeah. Prairie. Yeah, Prairie would be really nice, actually. That's a good point. 200k FE. Yeah. I mean, if that ring sells, I can buy a Prairie. I wonder if that would be the play. Or just keep gambling rings. I already own the slates to boost. I'm wearing them right now. I just need a Prairie in between them all. And 4 mods. I'll show you. Sorry. They're all the hold up. There are 4 of this mod. 20 attack speed, full mana, 15 max mana. So it'd be 80 attack speed, 60 max mana. 4 Prairie. Ow. Yeah, I just take one of them out. The 4 line on the bottom, and I replace it with a 2 line plus a Prairie. It's just right now it's full, because I might as well use the space. I don't have a Prairie. I don't know either how much it fully gives. I just assume that's probably my best bet. Because it's so much max mana and then a massive amount of increased attack speed, which is something I don't have that much of anywhere, so I'm under the impression it's a good idea. Oh, probably not, numerically. The other 7k can probably go way further. I mean, realistically, it would be like T1ing the rest of my, like, buy the other ring, priceless base and all that stuff, probably. So I can start T0ing that stuff and make the T1s and T0s is probably my, like, actual upgrade. But since I'm not doing any content that requires it right now, besides what I'm doing at the moment, I don't know what exactly would be the right play. Makes me math faster? Right, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of systems. There's quite a lot of systems, that is true. Like, there's layers and layers of things you gotta make sure you're upgrading all at the same time to make a number go up. It's quite a lot. Renumber gooder. Indeed. What? Oh. Random was so big. I like the progression. I don't like the time requirement. It doesn't decrease. Yeah, kind of sometimes the problem of not having a way to check ahead of time. You can make an upgrade and be like, wait a second, my damage went down. Which is a bit of a thing. Improved him. Yeah, I've been making upgrades all the last 2 days and I haven't changed my damage at all. I'm doing something wrong. Make my build worse. That's what I live for. I woke up in the morning and be like, oh shit. I can lower my damage. True, true. Who doesn't? Who doesn't wake up in the morning dreaming of lowering their damage? Right, yeah. It's really hard to, like, know ahead of time as to whether or not you're moving the right bucket. Or if that bucket's already full of sand, you're not doing shit. So. More shit on screen. True, that is a type of upgrade. Buckets on your head. Sometimes it is. Fuck. I don't know where I would put that right now. You know what? Fuck it. Advanced auto int T1. And this is my favorite type of crafting in this game. Watching my FE stack just go down. You lose the cursor all the time. Yeah, I just kind of like vibe where the cursor is. Half the time I don't know where the fuck it is. I'm just like, yeah, it's somewhere on my screen. Happy birthday, Messi. Enjoy being 1 year bolder. Controller much nicer. I mean, yeah, I guess I could see this game actually working decently well on my controller. It's designed to work with mobile, so some builds definitely could be played controller-wise. I can see it. I can definitely see that being a possibility. Battle. I don't even know. I never know on the internet. Doubled up on that. Yeah, I really wish I had the higher level. What would that be? I don't have enough attack speed, is essentially what it is. Long and short of it. The way I'm built right now, I would need more attack speed to keep up with it. But it's enough for now to stay sort of topped off. When I had like 11 attack speed, it was fine. It wasn't a problem, but at the moment I have only 9. So, a couple more upgrades and T-zeroings. I'll have more attack speed once again, but for the moment, because of the way that I respect my trees around, I lost some attack speed. So those changes made it a little bit weird. And since I'm not using the consumption, extra consumption side of the passive tree, I'm using the other one. I don't have the consumption bonuses that a lot of Rosa 2s have otherwise. So I don't have the boosted mercury meter as a result as well. I'm built a bit weird in that regard. More deeps. Time to use that boss for some money to get more upgrades. Gain the deeps through the content. They give a presentation on. There's no one's. I don't wanna hear. Oof. That'll be fun. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to deliver shit news. That is never a good time. Oh, that guy. Yep. We're closing the shop down. Calling it a day. Okay, having to every department. Ah. Gotcha. Seeing the after, did you see a after the Quake book? Oh, really? Did it? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's typically, those two can be quite well correlated and related to each other. One explodes, the other will happen as well. Quite reasonable. The ball's actually saying no. That can be difficult. That can definitely be difficult. In many ways. More than one.
私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者。
Where's this one? Okay, nothing there. I don't want to level that up. Okay, sell a bunch of shit, keep going. Sell a bunch of shit and keep going. You got your kill. Congratulations. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, if I buy 5,000 dreams worth Effie of Dreams. And just another ring. Well, after tax is like 4,500, but still. 10 essences. That was one hell of a Dominus. The fuck? That is quite the a setup. My god. All 10 essences worth. Dude. New. I need to get a beverage. Some giga moments. I can imagine, yeah. That's that's kind of crazy. Cool story, bro. Steal all those tracks. Well, they all work with each other. Different industry, that one. Build upon each other's stuff. Promote each other's things. Very collaboration based. I can only imagine how, like, shunned you would be as a DJ if you were like, no, you may not use any of my music ever. Like, just straight up, like, turn off all other DJs in, like, one step. Be the one guy who doesn't. It probably has. I'm sure there are DJs that have taken that approach. And, I'm producing it. Yeah, right, yeah, exactly. But I'm sure there has been. Yeah, exactly. Probably happened. Probably never heard of them for a reason. Herman Cave here. I thought about adding it like years ago when cause I see it in Rob CD's channel all the time. David, good at answering DJ tech questions. Yeah, I can see that being quite interesting as a piece. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, probably that comes down to some people thinking like they're better than that. Don't need to share. Or some bullshit like that. They don't want to, like, you know, work within the medium. I would not be surprised at all if there's individuals who see themselves that way. And, yeah. Cover. Just doing stuff wrong. Yeah, well, I think a lot of these guys have, like, you know, they have systems and contracts to make it so that people can utilize their music in ways that they need, you know, for this stuff. God, I fucking hate Dream. Come on. That's why I never do Dream. I'm just gonna stop doing Dream. I fucking hate this as a mechanic. Thank you. Herman's having a good time. A spam email from Margaritas. What the fuck? How's that work? Even spam. How do you spam someone from Margaritas? What, like mail order margaritas? Margarita mix? Discount margaritas at TGI Fridays? What is the... a PDF? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I mean... I guess technically, if I'm really thinking about it from like a spammers or scammers perspective, I guess like a margarita email is one that more people might click on because it's like it's not a very obvious email to get as spam. Deserves the spam folder. The dude doesn't have this number anymore. Yeah, I have a pretty similar situation going on with the county jail. I get like calls from or texts from the county jail like once every other month about some dude who like frequently gets locked up. But the jail has my phone number in for his phone number. So they send me his like bail information and stuff. But apparently the only time they're able to access the system to change that phone number is when he's actually locked up for some reason. They can't change it otherwise, according to them. So they can't change it unless I call when he's actually in jail. I have no idea how that would even be possible, but that's the excuse I got last time. Impersonate. Oh, that makes more sense, Teto. Oh god, Sam. I'm sure they're having a fun time calling you. No, it shows up. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they can't change his phone number. But yeah, I keep getting called. I'm like, dude, it's not. One time I even picked up. Because normally it's just a robot. One time I picked up, it was actually a person. I'm like, you're looking for the wrong person. They're like, this isn't this? I'm like, no. I have no idea who the fuck you are. And then they still sent me like updates the next day. I'm like, righto. Block the number at that point. The problem is, it's not just like one number. Because it's the sheriff's office, it's like the bail office, it's the law office. Like, I could start like blocking them. But like, somehow I ended up on the spam list as my dad and grandfather. What the fuck? It's all spam. So the only way they'll stop is if I call. Like, you know. Like, it's not me, you fucking fools. Yeah, I mean, my phone is blocking a fuck ton of stuff daily nowadays. No real estate crap. Oh yeah, that's pretty normal to get. Yep, yep. It's stupid. It is stupid. Please don't hang up. Please, don't hang up on me. The minimum mix of this vocals goes hard, I can imagine. Have to wait another week. Oh yeah. It starts screeching. Yeah, no, I usually just go, hello? 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 Just give him the old hello treatment. Speaking of which, why is my phone alerting me? What are you alerting me about? Absolutely nothing of importance. Of course. Modem sounds into the phone. Fuck yeah. Hit him with the fucking dial-up ringtone. That'll really get him going. True. Not my problem. If no repeat. That's too much work. Honestly, the easiest way is just pick it up and start saying random shit. True. I am still living in those eras. Gotta spool up the old dial-up every time I wanna pop on the stream. The squirrels hear it through the walls. What can I do? What can I say? We live in the modern society. Gas powered modem. Gotta pull a ripcord to turn my internet on. Generator noises go on in the background. That would be quite the modem. This turns out I told you did. Fuck yeah. Start sound thinkers think alike. That's the good shit.
買うそれとも売る
That's the good shit.
どうぞ
L two-stroke modem. What a fucking world we live in. We've evolved. Four hundred. And some power charge flicker. That'll be good times. Hmm. Two-stroke powered cocktail mixer? Holy shit. That's hardcore as fuck. I hate the tax system. Yeah, tax system is nobody's friend in this game. You fucking sure? Yeah, it doesn't really want you to. I'd rather you stay on the same setup as long as possible. Wait, dice is RL. Wait a second now. I don't know about that one. You know what? I have no reason to keep you. An upstanding citizen. Do, 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 do.
私はエドウィン。たまたま通りかかった放浪者だ。
Tuck those in there. Entertain ourselves. I was just trying to figure out like what I had in my inventory. Trying to see what I had that was worth liquidating in the moment. I was trying to make sure I'm keeping everything sort of moving out of my inventory as a result of needing to stay safe. Actual footage of Epstein's cell. What? Oh, this. I've seen this meme. The Agent 47 meme. Yeah. Just a bunch of weird memes. AI'd into it. Yep. People are having a good time. People are having a good fucking time. Not too far. Just the beginning. Only gonna get weirder from here. You have too much FE, you gotta stash it to claim your shit. Holy shit. That's next level. We didn't know that was a thing. So Rosa1 doing deep space cheaply. 940 euros. Damn. Just all the layers of ailment immunity you need. Right. $22T. Two? Oh, really? Wow. You just then need a fuck ton of ailment immunity to survive it. Oh, depending on what you roll, you just swap the slate out. Right, okay. Deep space sucks. I see. What? Okay. a bit of a drop. I was like, what? Call me off guard. I'll take it. Drop something, I guess. Drops less than profounds. Oh, really? That's funny. Ballet is the big deep space one. Gotcha. Chilling's compasses. Oh, okay. That kind of stuff goes hard. Makes sense. Or doors like L6. Oh. Pet heavy strats. Dardo 6. I don't think that's the plan there, no. I don't think that's what's being suggested. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's not the plan. I'm a fan of a collect more game. Ah, okay. Not enjoyable. Ah, okay. Just wasn't scratching the same itch, huh? Can I mute? Guess we'll go sleep. What have sound encounters every map? Okay. All compasses and nothing else. Ah. Arcana being just kismets. No damn badge. It took the non-expensive half. Left you with the good half. Makes sense to me. Or they took the mirror shard, true. Don't really know what they took. Just that something has gone the way of the dodo. They took the fishing rune. Say it ain't so. Actually, yeah, that would be a travesty. Probably best they don't tell us what they took. And people over the edge. Yeah, it would be quite cruel to tell people what they missed out on, I would agree. 'Cause there would certainly be some stuff you would not want to see on that list. Just to taunt you. Yeah, I think that would be cruel and unusual punishment for the most part. I was like, Bo, I mean, too. In some ways, yes, but also, it's not usually that brutal about things. I guess it can be, but... An equipable ring that tells you all the currency you missed. Dude, that'd be fucking... Dude, that'd be brutal. That'd be a fucking brutal ring to have. Like the opposite of it. Do 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 do. Mirror does one. Just staring at your own. Nintendo Direct. I would be so surprised it was revealed at like a Nintendo Direct event. I mean, it's not impossible, but I'd be very, very surprised. Running low on time before the demo. That one museum. True. Mega Man 12. Bloodborne sequel. I don't know. I mean, Nintendo's got all their own shit going on right now, so what they bring to the table outside of that third-party stuff, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Somebody's about to be right back. That I do know. Oh, it's a partner showcase? Oh. Is it? Okay. I mean, maybe in the case if it's a partner showcase, it's possible that it is, and because I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, we are getting closer to the point in the year where, at some point, something is gonna be revealed. Who knows when that is, but Wild's on the Switch, dude. I don't think that game could run on the Switch. People's Switches would be fucking burning if they tried to run Wilds on the Switch. Just straight up fucking catching on fire. We could get a 30. They might be able to get it to 2. To 30, yeah. Yeah, I can't run a fucking PCs. Also on a Rise, fucking Rise. Yeah, I ran Rise because Rise wasn't fucking optimized like a fucking Eldritch potato. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can maybe get Worlds on it. I don't, yeah. And yeah, exactly. Performance wise. Alright, let me use the bathroom. Someone is blasting the fucking AC. I don't know who's over right now, but fuck me, it's cold in my house. Yeesh. Organize that better. Organize that better. Can't get to my water cup well enough. Yeah, I guess, I mean, these are still, yep, about what I expected. It was a 400. So yeah, they're about 400 for the base. That's fine. I just need to pick one up again. Just keep going. Mix my coffee while I'm at it. Ooh. Oh, it's the time limit one. This one never really pays off that well for me. That's a thick accent. What's a few more? I mean, true. Oh, is that a dead end over there? Oh no. Yeah, it was. Okay. Good to know. Okay, for once that one did pay off. 55 plus an ultimate ember. Okay. So I guess maybe I've just never done them fast enough. That's possible. Oh, they buffed it this season? Okay, maybe that's why. I was like, I don't remember seeing that much loot come from those. You are my Cinnabon. Damn it. But more rewarding? Okay. That would make sense then. Yeah, I don't think I've run the time one at all yet this league, so. I've run the other ones, but yeah, I haven't run that one. But that was actually worth running. That was actually worth running then. Though I immediately used what I got out of it, because Ultimate Ember and Still need a lot of clicks with those on pieces, so it's not like I'm making real gains from it until I actually land what I need to, but I guess it was a free click, so. Or a click that dropped. So in that regard, I guess it's a benefit. No taxes paid on it. Which I guess makes it more valuable as a result. Alright, this one's like 100 FE. Yeah, those have been good. I've seen a couple of those pop up and I'm like, wow, damn. I just remember from last season, the timer one was really shit. So that one definitely seemed way better. I'm gonna have to essentially just wait for that ring to sell. I almost do think I just then buy more dreams with it and go again. So I can finally get rid of this need to make this ring. Finland. Same thing. Flame hand, Finland. Everyone in Finland has flaming hands. Makes sense. That's how we stay warm. It's 6:30 a.m. Ouch. Stay out of the water. Be safe. It is a fast fucking wave, though. How fast it travels across the ocean. Fucking faster than a commercial airline, just wall of water. Moving. Moving and grooving. Yeah, thankfully it was so deep when it shook that it didn't really cause much. Kind of have to tsunami. I think it's just the scale of it. It's so big. Yeah, true. That is what happens. Fucking Earth things move on to grander scales than we can think of. Earth do be scary. Nature's scary, yo. Beautiful, but fucking scary. This done. I got it. We'll shoot the water. America. Fuck yeah. That's how we solve tornadoes. Fucking shoot them. Just nuke the eye of the hurricane. What can go wrong? I think so, Vash? I don't know entirely how it works. I don't know if there's like a wall of fucking water moving on the surface. The water isn't shallow enough, it doesn't really change? Okay. Gotcha. I didn't give it up. Well done, Dave. Well done. Dude. Like a nuke and hurricanes. Wonder what the science behind that would be. Like, what would happen if you actually did nuke a hurricane? What would it do? There's a video for this, is there? You did, I mean, yeah, I know you do. You'd fuck up an ecosystem. Without a doubt. But would it, like, actually do anything? That's 40 meters compared. I mean, true, yeah. Ocean's fucking huge. Did they do what of it? Like, I don't know, just like in my head, it's like, would it actually do anything? Drop out of sky rapid fashion. Wouldn't it like, wait, don't nukes create like a massive amount of heat? Wouldn't it just vaporize the tornado? Or the hurricane? Like, well, no, like, would just be a really big steam pile? Video Energy of a hurricane dwarfs a nuke, but does it? So it wouldn't do anything? Do they? Huh. Like, even on the scale of nuclear, it wouldn't do anything? It's just not enough power? That's wild. What do you recommend to go meta runs? If you go the meta one, you can go straight into it pretty much. Just start, like, slowly ramping into it. If you do anything non-meta, you're in for the long haul. But if you go the Frostspike one, I think Dawn the Crown, I think, has videos on the basic version of it. He probably has a better understanding of that than I do. If you want to go look up his stuff. Don's got many videos on it. Yeah, check out Don the Crown's videos on it. He'll have a much better understanding than I do. I YOLO'd into whatever the fuck I'm building here, so I can't really give you like a reference. I league started this, so, or season started this. Disrupted at the most. Okay. I mean, yeah, true. That's a good point. The Earth is... The scale of energy that the Earth is operating on is nothing in comparison to a nuke. You do not mana for a long time, then you transition it for like 4K FE? Oh, okay, I got you. I just went straight into it. I don't know if that... I definitely would not recommend that, but... I don't know, I went alright. Enjoy playing Moon Strike? Yeah, it's fun. It's a whole lot harder to scale than the meta stuff is, so... but yeah, it's I've been having fun with it. And I don't even know if I'm scaling in a way that's technically correct. I think straight to CI, I kinda did. I just tried to get 100% mind over matter as soon as possible. Blue Reeve. My opacity is turned way the fuck up. Eye users beware. This is what it actually looks like. And why I don't have the skill actually, like, doing what it's supposed to be doing. Because it's, a bit flashy and bright. So, yeah. Let's turn that back down. It is a one-man. When was the last someone played Reeve? I actually don't know. I haven't made a Reeve build in fucking ever, so. Definitely wasn't me. Do nothing to the hurricane? Okay. Understandable. Yeah, I didn't really think about that, but yeah, you're the weather scale. It really wouldn't do much, would it? Even like slightly miss it. That's 20%. 20? Wow, damn. Yeah, fair enough. Continue for max level. What is it? 3,000 plus 6,000 plus something, something, something. I don't remember. Many. You'll have more coins than you need realistically because the bounties will take enough to, or the doing the quest objective will take some time. And it's 12k. Yeah, it's like I think it's 3k, 3k, no, 3k, 5k, 6k. I don't remember. I know the last one was 6k. And the one before that was 3k. The max size. Yeah, I'm maxed out. Like my this is maxed, but then oh no, these are all 3k. So if you're talking about the vaults, they're all 3k. But yeah, my crime rating is maxed out. I could go do a vault, it's just my vaults are profound level and I don't think I can do them. Sadly. Because I don't think I have the damage. I guess I could do the lower one, but eh. Just run them in TA. Just to make sure I can do them. I wonder how much I need for profound. I have no idea. Right, yeah, I can still use T8s for gold. So it's a use for the gold. Really? 1 trillion just for profound? Holy shit. It scales up like that fast? That's nuts. Okay. That's to max it out. Right. I'm gonna do half the map at 600B. Wow. Okay. Last wave is 7. Wait, are there more waves? Holy shit, that ring sold for 5,000. That was quick. Okay. I paid 625. Ow. Do we just spend it all on dreaming? And hate our life because we're poor afterwards? Yes. I mean, technically, I am. What about other upgrades? What about dreams? I would just buy the ring outright. I can't buy the ring outright, not with the base I want. What about good belt enchant? Let me go look. That's the reasonable thing to do, but we could just gamble. Let me look at my corruptions.
それとも売るリストはここどうぞ
7? What? Oh, 7. Huh. A double corruption is a no-go. Okay. Not on the belts. Even just the mana corruption is 5,000. So no, the belt is out of the question at the moment. Let's try the glove. That's fucking wild, yeah. That's an insane price. So 36 1.5. So glove is also 3,600. These gloves are 15C a piece. I'd rather just corrupt my fucking own at that point. Nah, the double corruptions are just too expensive. What's a phantom cost? Is it voltage? Guess we go sleep. This is gonna be like 20,000, isn't it? Yeah. 11,000. I don't need 20% mind over matter anymore, thankfully. Oh, my helmet's got the rest of it. Get some good sheep. 43,000 for that. No, I'm just gonna fucking buy dreams. Fuck it. We gambling. We sending the money straight to red. I already have the base. It's in my inventory. Alright, there we go. We made 5,000. We're about to lose 5,000. Time to fucking click. This is fire. You know what? Fuck it. Record it on there. Just for good effect. It doesn't change anything. Barrage skill. Okay. Fizz is cold. I made 5,000. I'm about to lose 5,000. Fizz is fire. But I mean, realistically, yeah, this is... In a weird way, that was like my best bet, is to be able to get shots at doing this quickly. Is land a curse, sell it, get to click more. Entangled Pain. Okay. Ah, Sealed Mana. That's a bad one. That's a bad negative. $22. Maybe 3,000. Sealed Mana's bad. But yeah, maybe 3,000 sells it. We'll try 3,000. Remove roll and Sealed Mana. $22, $25, $28, $3. Maybe 25. Alright. Buy another ring. Go again. Oh, right. Ah, that's fine. Dude. Barrage. Okay. Out of dreams. How much left do I have? I got shy of 2,000 left. Let's buy more. Okay. Double Fizz's extras. Nice. Barrage again. Another Fizz extra. Keep your clothes on. Absolutely not allowed. Barrage again. Tenacity stack. Minus mana. I don't think that one's worth anything. And what is curse? Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not worth anything. I can list it for a while and see if it sells. But I don't think it's gonna sell. And click on it and see if I land anything with the last couple here. Agility stack, however, might sell for better than a tenacity stack. Also, same weight as a curse. And it's built as a tenacity stacker. Oh. About the same. Yeah, about the same as the base. It doesn't really matter. They don't seem to sell. Yeah, they're like completed rings or nothing. It's just the curses then. About its tenacity ring.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
I'll list.
どうぞ
Wait, damn it.
買う
I'll list this one for like
リストはここどうぞ
800. That'll give me some of the money back if it sells. Well, actually, how many more can I buy? I can buy a couple more clicks. I'll click on it before I do it. Alright, well that's 5,000 spent and one curse gotten back from it, but now we gotta wait for the other curse to sell. So I can click on it some more.
リストはここどうぞ
That was 5,000 easy come, easy go. Maybe we make 5,000 on the return though. Or 3,000 on the return. And then we can click again. Because that's just how dream crafting works. Oh well, I'm just gonna land it once. And hopefully not land something that I can't work against. Hopefully I can work with it. Gotta save up a bunch of muns. It's kind of funny, I basically don't even acknowledge what the bounty is asking of me anymore. I just click OK and go, because it's pretty much just destroy bodyguards. Everything else somewhat happens at whether you want to or not. Other than when it says astronomical and says don't get hit, I'm like, well, shit. I mean, even then, I guess it doesn't really matter for me. Seeing as even when I try to avoid getting hit, I still get hit, so it doesn't really matter at all as to whether or not I avoid something or not. Just fucking don't get hit. Instantly gets punched in the face. That's weird. I didn't get like a second boss mechanic like they normally do. He was just by himself. Didn't get a backup helper. Time for breakfast. Breakfast. Enjoy breakfast. Well, I mean, so far I've landed, thankfully, 2 curses, 2 focuses, so, or 2, yeah, blessings, so I have seen the possibility of it. Plus 2 sulfur, 11k. Holy shit. Piece of pearl, good soup. So, hopefully the roll RNG works with me. I can actually get it to land fully. Yeah. My turn. Time for an 8-hour nap. Fuck yeah. Good luck on the sleeps. Good time to get some shut-eye. So for middle of the pack, right. Yep. Upgrades now means faster farming and you can do stuff. That's what matters realistically. Hoarding it and trying to inch out every FE is never gonna really speed you up quickly. Best to sell it for what you can get, quick and go. T1 spell block. That is money. Right, not like, you know, within 30 minutes kind of sale. If I can just get this timid ring, I would be in a good spot. But Dream is always a bit of a process. Seems more expensive this league though. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering from previous leagues. Dream ringing. Previously I had to do 2 rings. I don't feel like it was that bad feeling as it is this league. Everything's more expensive? Kind of, yeah. I somewhat have that kind of feeling. Everything is just a slight bit more expensive for better or worse. I don't know why. But does sort of have the feeling of... You look at the price of an item, you're like, ooh. Especially double corruptions. Holy shit, those are expensive. But I guess it's because people are making them just like specifically for certain setups. So they're holding a price that's higher as a result. I don't know. Annoys you now. Understandable. Definitely switch it up. If you ain't enjoying it, don't keep doing it. Best for your sanity and everybody else's. This game definitely has a large lean towards the meta builds being good for sanity and time usage to some extent, due to the fact that they just scale a lot easier. Your time is a little bit better spent when you have the proven to be good scaling. Treading the path least traveled is a little bit frisky. Reroll meta. It might be better, honestly. It is kind of a thing with this. Like I'm just having fun with this and I'm thus continuing with it, but I could be way better off if I was the meta builds. Let me use to pay taxes. Not that much, right? I mean, realistically, yeah, it's better to switch before you have too much invested into it, because then you don't have a second layer of taxes. If meta enough, yeah. It is true. So definitely a good idea to think about if you're wanting to utilize your time effectively. What kind of character? Right. Right. So you get some easier scaling from meta as well. Can use the extra damage. Yep. No, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to go meta in those circumstances, just to make the most of it. Drop hits are garbage. Yeah. It can definitely skew you one way or the other in that regard as a result of... Oh, right. You gotta find like the fine line of not so meta that everything costs a fuck ton, but... Got one horse girl? Fuck yeah. Mission impossible, true. Yeah, that's my problem. I share meta pieces on my fucking MacGyver together build. So I get expensive pieces and not the same scaling from those pieces. It's great. I love it. Getting double fucked. A bit. A bit. It's certainly a choice of build that I'm doing here. But I'm too deep in now. Too deep in now. Enjoy the food, killer. Let's wait along. Yeah, boss rushing in T7s. Safe, you don't die. XP is decent. That's how I got level 99. It's just, it's safe and consistent, and you get some FE by doing it. You can make upgrades. And you don't need to worry about that much in terms of damage and stuff, so... $195 in a day. It's boss rushing it up. It's good XP. I definitely see what you mean. It slows down, yeah. If you have the pets that do XP, what was it called? Balance, I think Veranch said when we were looking at it. Those can help speed it up if you just have XP pets. Tax hit you hard? It does, Kiwi, it does, yeah. Taxes are brutal in this game. Yeah, if you need to protect it. But yeah, boss rushing has the benefit of not dying, so you should be able to just blitz through there. Yeah, definitely next league. That's probably if I end up in a situation where I can go boss rushing early, that's probably what I'll do. Put on some XP balance pets and just boss rush till 99. Use that to get my first FEs and bonuses and stuff alongside of the leveling. Why taxes exist? It's so someone doesn't just play the market and not like it takes FE out of the economy because there's, you know, needs a reason for that to happen. Right, exactly. Encourage Path of Exile leveling. Also good, yes. All the game levelings. Also true, yeah. It's just an economic balancer. Also something you can, you know, pay or credit to get away from. Because you can buy tax vouchers, right? Like, can't you? Can't you? Can you? Wasn't that a thing? Am I crazy? Is that a shoppable thing? With real money? Yeah. Where's that? Yeah, I guess back in the day you could, yeah. Doesn't look like you can now anymore. Cause I remember at one point you could buy event shops. Event shops did have it, yes, but there was also, I think, in the, I forgot when. There was a time where it was in the cash shop, but I think it wasn't there for long. 'Cause I do remember seeing it and thinking, wow, that's one way to avoid taxes. Yeah, it was. I think it was really early on. It was like the very beginnings of the game. Because I distinctly remember having the thought of like, well, that's an interesting way to avoid taxes. But I don't think it's. I don't think it's there anymore. I think that had maybe too much backlash. Is it Marlene's fallacy? Is that the one you're thinking about? Or Marilene's? Marilene's? However the fuck you actually say it. Dream talking since big reward. I think it's just like you have to have a high grade bubble. Or something like that. I don't remember. Someone can clue you in on Dream a lot better than I hate dreams, so I just don't do the mechanic. Purple bubble a better surgery in there. Okay. This build is cooked. Hey, I've been there. Get 200 more, and you'll enjoy the same power that I enjoyed. I swear to Bob, it's good times. Doom, doom. Ah. Yeah, I guess I'm in the wheelhouse just waiting for the... See if the other ring sells. What it sells for. And get another curse ring. That's all there is to it. I do need to spend my coins, so I guess I should run 2 basic vaults. See what I get. Moves the bar? Yeah. Do something. Anything that moves the money bar forward is what I need to be doing. Move the money bar forward. can make more, spend more, and get off this stupid timid craft. I'll use build rage unless you have ability to cost. Correct. I believe. Because you have to activate it and it costs life. So if you can get the cost to 0, I believe you are allowed to activate it. Or make it cost not life. True. Unspec CI. Put on the Whisper's amulet for a second. Press Blood Rage. Keep running. Never stop. Don't let it drop. Definitely wouldn't get annoying mapping with that. Holy shit, I'm at 3% XP. I've actually gained 3% and not died. It's a miracle. Not for long. Oh yeah. I don't think I've seen 4% yet. Chances are good something's gonna flatline me. Mostly flatline myself because I forgot to spool up mana before I do something. Honestly, that's what gets me the most dead. Now that I have a slower attack speed, it's a lot harder to sustain it, so I do need to, at some point, get all my attack speed back, but I'll get there eventually with upgrades. Alright, how much do we get this time? Hopefully we don't get like 801 drops. That was kind of bad last time. Okay, that's better. 101. Nice. Much better stack. I guess I'll just do it again. Fuck it. 3,000 coins. Go again. Not gonna be able to do anything else with the coins right now, so I might as well use them to my best knowledge. Also, was that an entire... It was an entirely FE based vault. I don't know if I got any other rewards besides FE. Damn. One legendary. Ruined. Motherfucker. Speedy boys this time. A speed boost. Okay, round 2. What do we got? $97, about the same. So, turning 1,000 or 3,000 coins into 100 FE. I'll take it, I guess. Another ultimate ember. Click on my helmet. Not get what I want.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
Let's remove this ring from here for now, because it's not gonna sell. And buy another stack of dreams. Come on, curse. And no. No curse for me.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Keep going. More beacons. Just gotta hope the other curse sells, and then I can use that money to generate more clicks again. And I really just gotta hope it doesn't give me something too dick to fight against. Because I know I'm not gonna get lucky enough with the timid that I'm free to use it, so. As long as it doesn't say minus mana. That would be the worst case scenario. Still sells, yeah, I guess. So worst case scenario, I could sell it and keep going. If I did get something that's like counter to myself. In a way that I couldn't deal with it. That is true. And yeah, maybe that's what ends up happening is I have to sell one that I get and go on with another one. Wouldn't be impossible to see that as the what the future holds I do. But we'll see. Hopefully we just get lucky and get something we can work with. And it's crazy then, because after that, some of those clicks are gonna be like, yeah, the dream clicks are expensive because it's a lot of clicks at 51. But if you just start thinking about like the sequence clicks and the T0 for ultimate mods clicks, it's like 600 or 1,000 a click, with very low odds of actually giving you what you're looking for. They start being some expensive fucking clicks. And they're clicks that don't have much. I guess sequence might have resale value. Not super lucky with yours. Yeah, that's what you want to have happen. No doubt. One first try, one second try. Damn. Yep. That's what you want to see. They are quite a spicy fucking click. When I get there, I'll see what my RNG looks like. Any other good ones? Sell bases. Yeah, I guess. The only problem is I'd be using on my fucking own sword. For sequences. Which would be kind of weird. Unless I buy another sword to click it on. Is that all? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about it when I get there. I'm not entirely sure what to do with the sequence yet. But I'll worry about it when I get there. Just ignore it for the time being. If I ignore it, it'll go away. And somehow it will just work out without me having to do anything. I don't believe that for a moment, but I can dream. I can dream. Hey look, I have 3% at the beginning of this fight. Watch me have 0% at the end of this fight. Okay, there's a 0%. One of the swords was off the fucking stage. I didn't know where it was flying in from. Ick. It's really weird that the swords... I don't know if they still do it. It was weird in the beginning that the swords rotated at different speeds. But I don't think they still do. I think they now rotate at, like, the same speed. Izavech, you have a good one. Some of those, oh, do they? Okay. Some still decide to rotate at their own leisure. Good to know. Some are just fast. Okay. Cause yeah, that was what, like the first time I did it. I'm like, okay, I get it. You like stand in this gap that's made by the swords, and you have to move with it, and then all of a sudden, like one sword just fucking catches up with me from behind. I'm like, what? Hold up now. Get the fuck you stage. Yeah, essentially. It's like, I'm not entirely convinced that this is a fair and balanced system here. But then again, what is, right? What is actually a fair and balanced system? It's all designed to dick ya. Just make you grind some more. Make you feel alive. Is that feeling alive? I'm not entirely sure. It might be. What? How is there a mob still alive up here? What the hell? What are you? I love that the most expensive item I've sold in this game was a curse on hit ring. I just realized. Because 5,000 FE is probably the most expensive item I've ever sold. And it's like, it's a fucking curse on hit ring. No, what I would expect to be the item. Not like a big drop, not like a giga thing, just I sold a curse on hit ring. Unlikely to happen, but that's what it is. Okay, you really want to just give me Reap cooldown. You are not playing ball there, Helmet. I mean, yeah, true. It does math out. It makes sense. Just, like, seems ridiculous in the moment to... Wait, which one just sold? Oh. The one with agility sold for 750. Huh. Okay. Let's buy its replacement then. Guess I made 200 FE by making it and selling it. I'll take it. So agility blessing can sell. Good to know. Not a whole lot of gain on it, but hey, I'll take 200 FE. In comparative value. It's worth it. Okay. All of these fizz extras. Sadly, these have no sale value. Yeah. Can't even sell them for more than the base. Gotta actually land the curse. Or agility stock. I mean, maybe the tenacity would also have sold for 750, so that could have made me money. Fuck. How many cats are you spawning? A very long cat. Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah, it might just depend on the base. All good. Now, if only the other ring would sell. So that I could buy another 3,000 FE worth of clicks. Or, well, 2,500 FE worth of clicks, because taxes. So many taxes. Oh yeah, I guess my cat girls aren't gonna do anything for it. Yeah, I was gonna say it's like an hour and 30 out before they come back, and I got no gliders to send, so alright, they're pretty much just farming it up then. Since I'm sending them on 3-hour voyages. They take their sweet time coming and going. Who's coming? Everyone. It would be nice to be like a range build for this league mechanic. I can see that one guy, why that one guy built whatever bullet skill he was using. He would just stand here and absolutely just like nuke everything that spawns. I could see it. Because you could get some... pretty much guarantee you kill everything every single wave. Probably pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not getting a bad amount of kills, no, but I'm saying, like, just to be able to stand still and go brrrr, and just, like, fucking snipe them down as they run away is, I can see the potential in it as to why somebody would build that way. Doesn't work. I mean, probably not. No. Some of these layouts would be horrible for it, but if you focused on maps and areas that had good layouts for it, you probably could pretty much max it out every single time, which gets you as much reward as you can get. Yeah, Sam. Oh, does it? Okay. The tornado just big enough AoE and just chases them down? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. I think golems. Way better. Huh. This has like crazy targeting for it, I guess. And the tornado does kind of just like fuck off and to go do its own thing, so I guess that makes sense. That's 30 roads with 10 seconds left. Damn. That's pretty good then. I mean, on the right layout, I get 29, so yeah, it's not bad. But yeah, I mean, I could imagine topping the decks off every single time by just standing still, especially if you're just ramping them. Oh, right, certain mods would be bad for him. Right, that makes sense. Because you're not near the mob at the time, so you have to make sure that you get modifiers that alleviate that issue. That would be understandable then, yeah. Sticks to the single mob with a bubble and never moves. Oh, because it only like target acquisitions once. And if it doesn't kill it, it like just stays stuck on. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see that being like really bad for it then. Yeah, okay. So you like essentially have to avoid it. Yeah, that makes sense. That does indeed make sense. It's got 2 priceless items in this map. What the fuck? I just realized that. That's a first for me this league. Someone who's not looking for pricelesses. To get 2 is quite rare. 3k, yes, on a CI build. Do you have a fuck ton of block or some shit? I'm still waiting for a first. Ouch. Shit. That's not very good. 46 range damage. I bet you that's money. Hell yeah. And fire resist. Fuck yeah. I made negative money. My favorite type of money. Damn, just kill everything off screen. True. Why need defense when everything could just be dead? These are questions we ask ourselves. And we know the answer. Your flicker? Oh. Well, kill on impact before you get impacted. Oh shit, I made 160 FE from that. Nice stack of compasses there. I'll take it. No volatile goats. Yeah, exactly. Kill on impact, and really hope that nothing else can kill you on impact. Because if it can, oh boy. You are in for quite the time. The Leech of Instance will save you. Yeah, totally. Just hit him once and instantly pop yourself back up. What can go wrong? You got 130k Divinity Stones. Let the clickening beginning.
リストはここ。どうぞ。
Okay, 2 more dream clicks on the ring. And nothing.
買う。
Just realized my... Yeah, I was gonna say that's jumped up a fuck ton today, but that's just due to the ring. Deep, are we? In what sense? We're deep in everything. We're deep in the hole. Deep in the vast oceans of clicking. Deep in desires. The dreaming. The first ring hit a curse, sold that for 5,000. Used the next 4,300 and something FE to buy more dreams. Hit another curse ring. That one's probably gonna sell for like 2,500, 3,000. So sell that, buy more dreams, keep clicking. I got a tenacity and an agility blessing in there as well. I sold the agility one for 750, bought another ring base for 400. So yeah. Profit. I mean, profit or just making it so it doesn't. I mean, technically, I guess it's profit. Yeah, I mean, I spent less so far than I've made, but I farmed less than I've made. I've spent more than I've made because I'm back down to 0. Yeah, pretty much just profit feeding the tax man at this point. Trying to get it. But it's sort of working. If the other ring sells and I can use it in some way, then we can go again. All I can really do right now is just click, see what I get, click again. Oh, I'm sure they're very much being kept employed. I don't think I had to do that. Judging from the prices of those, they're eating good. They've got quite the house, mansion even, to sit in. Until they need to dream their own gear. But I don't know, maybe they just buy it flat out. They don't have to go through the pain. It's possible. It's all very possible. Hear the horse sounds in their sleep. Probably. True. I mean, in the sense that you don't have to pay taxes on it, it would actually be good to be able to run Dream and use your own tokens to craft on. You got a slight discount on it. Not a massive one, but it'll be slight. Gonna be one that you accept the one you need, probably, yeah. But, you know, it'd be a long haul thing. Anyway, so. Just gotta keep going over and over again, right? Just like anything else in this game. The repetitions never stop. You just keep going, keep running, keep grinding, keep looting. Hoping the next one takes you there. Oh, yeah. That is true. Having it randomly pop up, you're like, well, 2 clicks. Onwards. But hey, that's mobs to kill and stuff that can drop loot, so fuck it. Chances always there you still get something, even if it is 1 or 2 pulls. Okay, there's no fucking leash range. These guys are fucking off the damn planet over here. Of course, that's when the pet procs, of course, yeah. Mm-hmm. Base mod sold. Deep space beacon sold. Damn it. I was hoping it said ring sold there. But no. That one's gonna stay hidden. They'll probably sell overnight. If I had to wager. If I had to wager on when it sells, hopefully overnight is when it does. And that way tomorrow I can keep clicking. As well hit shirt? Nah, he went to bed a while back. He knocked out. Went to the land of the Zeds. see. 124 again. $147. More clicks. Nope. I will say the one benefit of having gotten the 5,000 to sell and then do that is I did get a lot more clicks today than I expected to get, so moving the needle forward. I don't know. Yeah, I remember the saying that 30 was a thing. I don't know nowadays as to if there is or is not scaling beyond 30 and what it means. Those 12 to 30 now. That's okay. So it's just all like, even if you go beyond 30, it's just 8, 8, 8, 8. Every level beyond is 8. Okay. What was that? Oh, that's my internet dropping. That's what that was. Oh, 30 disco. Right, yeah. Still getting levels or benefits from over leveling. That is important. Okay, yep, my internet's deciding to not work again. Randomly in fucking 2:40 in the evening or morning. Weird time for it not to work, but alright. Just one of those days. Just one of those fucking days. Okay, I'm now rubber banding. Great. Doing real well there, internet. Just what I wanted to see. Grapes? You got any grapes? No. No, I have no grapes for you, sir. Dang it. Great. Yeah, I'm like hitching constantly now. Love it. That's exactly what I needed. I do hope the fiber rollout is gonna alleviate some of these interesting sides. I highly doubt it will, but it won't. Yeah, I don't think so either. It may very well make it worse. May very well just make it worse, but what can I do? It's where I am, where I live. Those are the tools I can work with. And those are things I can't change. At the moment. Maybe someday, but not today. What was the... No, that's old. That's fine. I do have the cheapest of that. There's a good chance the ring sells. Seeing as it's pretty much the cheapest of its components. Yeah. The cheapest of its kind. There's a 5 and a 10 for cheaper. Well, there's a 5 for cheaper. 7. So 9's a bit high, but... Triple key card? Damn. Very nice. Hopefully it sells. That way I can... click more. The more I can click, the better. Five FE. What a just. Maxing out the gains. Well, that stack of compasses sold, so at least that's something. Buy me another 2 clicks. What? Oh. More of those things. Already bought, already bought, already bought. $41. Okay, 4 clicks. 4 clicks. Nope. 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 And no. The ring fucking hungers. Those are all an hour away. 0, 0, 0, 0. Yep. Do I have any? Yeah, I was like, I know I had cards somewhere that I was like halfway done with. Does not look like that ring is gonna sell. Astronomical. Players cannot be defeated. A damaging area that inflicts slow and expands its however time repairs every 8 seconds. 14 bodyguards. Okay. Ah, okay. Those areas get really big. But I got it. Vault key card 2 and 61 FA. Yeah, those circles were far bigger expanding than I thought. But I got it. Though it's a key card too, so those I'm saving. Cause ain't no shot I can do that. As of yet. So that will be for later on gains. Six out of 15. Still good FE, but sucks. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'll wait. I'll just wait. You know if they're... Yeah, it's hiccuping. I mean, it's my internet is hiccuping, but I can't tell if it's like fully effing or not. It's just being weird at the moment. Delayed? Yeah, there's a bit of a delay. It's just my internet's being weird. As usual. What else is new? 4K max visit. Yeah, that's a bit squish. Especially given you're going Flicker Strike with 3K, yes. That is, certainly a setup you got going on over there. Look at her floor POV. I don't know if I'd want to be too close to anything with that as my grand totals. Could be a bit spicy. Alright, let's knock out one more map. Stomach is starting to call me to the fridge. Elusive and haste. I mean, it's something then, yeah. Just don't get hit. Quite literally just avoid taking damage. Why need defenses when you could just not get hit? Got freeze as well from Tri Alley. Shit. What more do you need? Avoid the damage, flicker straight on top of them, freeze their asses, and run the fuck away. With another flicker. Sounds like a winning play to me. What more could you possibly ask for? Pizza rolls. Fair point. Fair point. You could definitely ask for that. And you would not be wrong in doing so. I really should be sending cat girls to this 8 that I have. The 1-8 I have. Nothing personal, kid. Any doubles? Any doubles? I see no doubles. Nope, okay. No doubles there. Any doubles here? You're a better B. No doubles. Nope. Nope. Okay, so no doubles anywhere. Let them do their thing. Then yeah, just here. I get any more C's? Nope, only got one C more. Okay. Add you to the list. C's, C's. Actually, leave you there. Put you up there because you're the only C I have. Not enough C's. Oh well. Send those over there. Alright, that's all the cat girls doing cat girl things then. What am I at now? 156. That buys me almost 2 more clicks. Yeah, there's 65s. Alright, 2 more clicks, and then we'll call it a night. And tomorrow we continue clicking. I got 3 clicks. Not that it's gonna help me, but 3 clicks. And it didn't help me. Alright, well, that's today's clicks done. I didn't get any upgrades. I've spent over 6,000 FE. And I'm doing well. Oh well. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be this way with the dream ring, so it is what it is. It's just a really shit progression step right now. I could probably upgrade a bunch of other stuff instead, but I just want to get it out of the way, so we'll see if we can get it to work. I probably should have like T1, T0'd all the rest of my gear first to get more damage before I bothered with it, but whatever. We're gonna do it the wrong way, because it's the right way. Or something, I don't know. Don't know how any of this shit works out. But anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hopefully you had yourself a good one. I'm enjoying the grind, the chat, the music, the tunes. It's all doing pretty well, just chilling. Hopefully they're enjoyable. Not the usual Path of Exile content, but hey. Variety is variety. For now though, I'm gonna get out of here, get myself some food, get some sleep, come back tomorrow. Hopefully that ring has sold. Hopefully we can click some more on it and get another ring. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Bits, appreciate the gifted sub to earlier. Everybody else that's new, lurking about, appreciate lurking about. Tasty Potato, Barrage, Messy, Trust, Bits. Y'all have yourself a good one. Hopefully your grinds are going well. Well, I'm stacking Rihan too. Do you go in? Maybe. Zags, peace out. Maybe you do. I don't know anything about it. All I know is I need a ring. I shall see you all tomorrow. Neither. That makes 2 of us. And 2 people that don't know. So maybe you should. I have no idea. Maybe limiter. Raj can chime in. Not how good and or bad it is. Peace out, Tato. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some sleep. We'll keep going. See you there. He's got no idea. You're on your